Welcome back to Enshrouded, everyone. Hope y'all are having a good day. Uzmamet, welcome in. Jones, Edgar, Ave. Hello, hello. Hongmodin, welcome in. And John and Katie over on Twitch. Hope y'all are doing well. All right, so basically, stream time's a little different today than usual. Had some stuff going on this morning. I was going to postpone the stream for tomorrow morning instead. But tomorrow, it's already kind of starting today, we're supposed to get a huge windstorm, and the power is going to be out for multiple times during the day. So I figured we'll do an evening stream today. We'll have a different audience, a few different people, some new faces in the chat and everything. But yeah, I hope y'all are doing well. Hey, Tresham, Christy, welcome in. Hey, Irksome. Hope y'all are good. Trapacieira, welcome in. 3D Designs, Chronically Tired, welcome. Linda, welcome in. Ebony, hope y'all are doing well. All right. So yeah, plan for today is to basically do some decorating for the holidays, for Christmas, on the Cozy Mountain Cabin build that I did, what was it, over a year ago now, I think? Enshrouded just released a huge patch earlier today, and I was pretty happy when I saw it. They even improved a lot more with the water and everything. They now allow us to release fish into our ponds at our bases to sort of have as pets and stuff. They still count toward like the overall animal count of our base, but really, really cool. And then we get a whole bunch of holiday decorations, some Christmas trees, some snowmen, bells, all kinds of fun stuff, and also some other really cool quality of life stuff. So hopefully it turns out to be a good one. We have some fun today. Leslie, welcome in. They flooded your mall. Oh no. Yeah, great patch, Chrissy, right? Hope the weather doesn't do you too bad. Heard all sorts of war stories about winter storms out that way. This one's not a winter storm. We're actually having our first like warm winter this year. It's very weird. Like 10, 15 years ago, we'd be having like 3 feet of snow by now and stuff. We're going to have a warm Christmas like in the 50s for the first time. Climate change is getting to us, but the wind here has been crazy this year. And so yeah, I'm a little worried for like windows and vehicles tonight, but we'll see what happens. We're supposed to get gusts up to 90 miles per hour tomorrow, which is insane. Absolutely insane. Hey, called Mitch, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. All right. Formerly known as Balland. Oh, fame, just so you know, new Google account. Yeah, okay, new Google account for you. And I know a lot of the chat is now using like the username, the @ username of people. So some people's chats I've been trying to adjust and things as time goes on. Shalom, welcome in. Basic Builder, hope you're doing well. Snoot, welcome. Oh, you got blasted by snow in Ohio? Wow. I mean, yeah, I would love some snow right now. I don't like it all year long, but, you know, having a nice winter is always good. Some nice snow for the holidays, but heck, we're going to be in some snow today for today's stream. All right, so yeah, hopefully y'all can see and hear me okay and all that good stuff. Got a character, got some nice Christmassy cosmetics on for today, and it's just going to be a super chill time. It's evening, had a good dinner, made some tacos today. Not super Christmassy food, I guess, but oops, is it being all flickery? Sorry about that. Sometimes when I alt tab, the whole Enshrouded thing can be a little weird when I'm trying to bring it into the game. Okay, there we go. Hey, Spectre, how's it going? Excel will cut off your power. Power in your area tomorrow because of the wind. Yeah, same. We've got Excel. They're cutting it out tomorrow, so you might be close then, or it might just be really windy in a lot of areas. Dimuncha, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Enshrouded's having the frame ratey thing. I gotta quit to desktop again. Always does that. Somebody in my comments was saying there was a way to somehow sort of fix that the other day. I was like, based on like alt tabbing out of things and trying that. So we'll have to see, but yeah, driving is sketchy for sure. Oh, absolutely. We have a huge touristy place, and driving is going to be absolute hell if we get snow here. Hey, Isaac, welcome in. Yeah, late night stream today. Guess kind of, yeah, it'll go into the late night, but yeah. Getting some lag. Oh, on YouTube or just I'm restarting the game because the game is always laggy when you leave it running and then Alt-Tab out of it. It's a bug with Enshrouded that's just never been fixed yet. Oh, running windowed bordered helps? Oh, okay. Maybe let me look at my display settings, actually. Because, see, now it's perfectly smooth. Now I'm totally fine. No frame drops, no nothing. It's just, it gets that way whenever I start stream, and then I Alt-Tab onto it. Okay, oh, display mode. Okay, it is full screen, so maybe windowed bordered would help me out there. Yeah, I'll try it next time and see what happens. Oh, Raisin, Michigan. Snow is a 4-letter word for you, yeah. Yup. Hey, Nicole, welcome in. All right, all good now? Cool. Yeah. So it was just the lag of the game, I think. So we are in the basement of the mountain cabin. For any of you that have not seen this build video, I have the full build video on my channel, but I'll do a little quick tour of it while we're up here. Super cozy little level 1 flame altar build, and figured it would be the perfect time to do some decoration on it and mess with some of the new props and things. We've got all kinds of the Snow Pal dad, the Snow Pal mom, and the Snow Pal child. We've got all the bells, obviously the presents, which we had before, but then the decorated tree, the large and small ones. And it's like, this is so great, so great. Which will be fun. So yeah, we did this one with the terrain roof of the snow, little icicles hanging down. And that was as snowy as I could get over, when the mountain biome dropped. But now we can actually make it, look like Christmas in here. And heck, if Ebony's on, wink wink, you want to come in and do a little Christmas clutter on the inside, feel free. In South Carolina where it's 6 degrees and sunny. Yep, Katie. It's getting to 18 at night. Gotcha. Yeah, giant temperature change throughout the day is hard to get used to, definitely. Yep. Yeah, such a cute build. Thanks. Yeah, so the basement, we've got a little bedroom, a little closet in here, and then on the other side is a little bathroom here. Pretty simple. It's like a little cellar, I guess, a little wine cellar, cozy area in the basement kind of a thing. And then we get to the upstairs, which is the main level. And this is the spot where I was thinking of possibly removing this sofa and putting a Christmas tree and some presents kind of in this area, maybe. And then, yeah, we could, try to get some foliage, the new, foliage material from the Blackmire or something, and do some greenery and fun stuff in here. Maybe hang some of the bells as decorations. And then upstairs is the bedroom area. So we've just sort of got a little bit of, a library in this section. And then a nice big window to look out at the snow. And this is the master bedroom. And then a larger bathroom here that we can all, have fun decking out. So, yeah, who makes the stuff? That's a good question. So it was a little buggy for me earlier. This update did come with a lot of bugs that they have to fix. I can't assign NPCs to double beds anymore and a bunch of stuff for some reason. So gotta wait for some fixes. But basically, all this stuff can be crafted at the Bard. You might have to kind of log in, log out of the game a few times and just make sure it's updated. But then the Bard will have it by the presents, all of the new decorations there. And then we also have a new bathroom set at the Carpenter. So check this out. This was just added. The Maritime bathroom set, which is really cool. You even get a little lid for the toilet there. So a really fancy bathroom set there. Not sure if it's very holiday themed in terms of that, but they did add a whole bunch of stuff. Are there wreaths? I don't know, Ebony, honestly. This is all I found. I don't think they were in the patch notes, but maybe they're hiding somewhere. Tiefling Barbarian, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Ava Aaron, hopefully. I know I've seen you in the chat before. I never remember your name. I'll just keep saying Ava. Welcome in. Yeah, fancy bathroom, right, Ebony? It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. And yeah, we could make some of the snowball lamps and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, not seen a reef, Christy? Okay, gotcha. Which cosmetic do you guys prefer as well? I'm using some armor that's dyed at the coloring station for this current cosmetic, which I thought looked kind of nice. We've got like the little green and red pants there, some fluffy, you know, Christmassy, deep north kind of stuff, and then but I also had some of these. I was thinking possibly the wolf and this one. They also go kind of nicely with it. So there's some fun options if you dye your, yeah, an armored Santa. Indeed, there's some fun options if you dye some of the armor to make it, you know, more like holiday themed, so it's kind of fun. Don't have an update? Try quitting Steam out of the task manager. Sometimes you gotta log back in. Or if you've got fiber internet, it could have happened in an instant and you would have never even known, and it's already up to date for you. And that can also happen. Jolly old St. Chiselchip. Oh, Ava works. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I need a gray beard. Oh, we do have to, yeah, we should go to the barber, actually. We should make a gray beard. Gotta do that for today. A white beard for the snow. There's something else I wanted to show you guys in case you didn't catch it in the patch notes as well at the fishing, or the forest village, but going to add fish to a pond around your place? Yeah, I do. I would like to do that. I'd like to put a few of them in. So under the water now, check this out. Ready? I'm gonna go swimming. Haha. First person build camera under the water now. Such a game changer. I love that. I love that they listened to us and added it. All right, so anyway, had to show you guys that. Might have been a little easy thing to miss that was, you know, in the patch notes, but yep, super cool. So we now can have an easier time doing all our underwater decorations. What does the hat look like as dark green? That also looks pretty good. I could show you guys some of the dyes I picked out to dye this set in case you're curious. Building up a little holiday character. Logged on earlier with your 8-year-old son and he was so excited to decorate our winter cabin. Oh, that's so nice. Awesome. So yeah, I was using the, let's see which ones I have. These were the ones I was using, these color palettes. I didn't actually use the shades of red. I didn't do that one, but this one here, the holly and berry, that was fun. The heart's desire, but the dark green, we could try this one or this one here for the emerald like greens and stuff that I was having for some of the dyes. So the hat here, oops, that one, yeah, that one there, and then select. So this is sort of that green or like a really dark green. But I was saying like this one already, you know, is sort of that green. But if I dye it, what do you guys think of the green for the hat? I was kind of debating that. I wasn't sure if I wanted to do green or red for the hat because I had the pants as red, but there's sort of how it looks with the light. That actually does look kind of nice in the green. Especially with sort of the darker brown like fuzzies around the outside. It's kind of nice. Like the red hat in your opinion? Yeah. Yeah, I think with the green gloves and green pants, just to sort of make it in that, you know, the red, but it does look nice in green. I figured I'd do that, you know, show you how it looks for anyone interested. Have him making and dressed up as Santa, ringing a bell. Oh, that's awesome. 3D. Yeah, because you did the whole mall and decked it out for Christmas, didn't you? In the main room there. Unlocking some of these colors as I go from the thing because I haven't picked them up in this world. I went to another world to grab some colors because I was like, I wanna color this in some of the reds that I didn't have. But yeah, this is kind of nice. Hello from Japan, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. What are they adding the update? Any word on the new Hollow Halls will come? Probably in a few months, at least for the Hollow Halls. That's gonna be you know, we originally thought maybe they were coming for this next update, you know, the water biome update, but they're probably gonna come before 1.0, but we're gonna be a little ways out. I'll check in with them soon and see, you know, what we've got for that. But yeah, and then for any of you that don't know, we'll be having a little build competition coming up soon for the holidays, and I'm gonna be one of the judges for that for Enshrouded, and that'll be fun. More details on that soon, so stay tuned in the Enshrouded Discord and everything for all of that. Oh, have you checked the seed beds yet? They changed that as well. For more seed options? Wait, what did they add? Or change about it? No, they had like the seedlings for the evergreen seedlings we can use for the Christmas trees, but yeah. It's cool seeing some new people in chat today, doing a later stream. And so a bunch of you I don't recognize, which is great. Yeah, building contest, exactly. It's awesome. Hello from Brazil, heck yeah, welcome in. All right, so yeah, pretty bland cabin at the moment. Oh, they categorize the seedbed, yes, and they did the whole thing where you can like refund your resources of picking up a station midway through crafting it and stuff like that, which is really cool as well. Hey, T-Bird, welcome in. You like the later stream? Yeah, we'll do some of them here and there. Originally, I was going to be switching to doing lots of later streams because, as some of you might know, I was actually possibly going to be taking on another job today. Interview went great, everything went well, super nice group of people, but the pay doesn't work for me and a few other things, so I ended up actually not taking the lutherie job at the violin shop. So that's the update on the job for any of you curious. So we'll keep doing some of this. But yeah, I'm currently actually making more on YouTube than they offered me on that job, so it just wasn't worth it for me with this one. Great, yeah, like I said, great workplace and everything else, but just didn't work out for this one. So that means, yeah, lots more content, lots of YouTube stuff through the winter, which I really want to keep doing and growing, which will be cool. But yeah, overall, it did go really well, though. Really cool to meet some of the people and everything. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, guys. I appreciate y'all. It's fun to update you, and yeah, thanks for the encouragement and all. Been loving the builds, getting lots of inspiration. Heck yeah, Liz, welcome in. Need some merch? Yeah, we gotta do some merch. That'll be this year's project as well. Yep. Maybe still a nice contact to have. Side hobby stuff. Yeah, exactly. Great to have them for contacts and stuff, for sure. Yep. Yeah, YouTube's awesome. It is. It's always fun, right? It is always fun. Great learning experience and new connection. Exactly. That's always how I treat things. You know, it's always a learning experience, and that's something that, you know, everything will always be good for. So I was kind of thinking some sort of like apron around the tree here. And I'm wondering, like, you know, like what if we could rotate a red banner sideways maybe, or maybe I want to go to the resource world and mess around with some stuff, because I want to try to figure, like, I don't want something too bulky for just kind of in here, but you know, like by itself it looks nice. Love the little sound effect of placing it. By itself it looks nice, but I was thinking just a little elevated with like a little red apron or something fun that we could then like put some of the presents on or something there. Saint Chipolis. Give us the ho ho ho. Exactly. Yeah, we get Christmas trees and everything. There was a patch this morning. It's huge. It's awesome. Yeah. You get them from the bard. You can craft them, some of the new decoration. Yep. The goat merch. Gotta have the Stay Cozy mugs. Yep. Okay. I'll keep getting onto it. That's like the, you know, sort of 2026 project. I want to get some of that going. I want to get my other YouTube channel going again with teaching other creators, you know, everything like that from my experience on YouTube and things. I know some of you have started your own channels and things. It's been really cool to see. And yeah, I'm gonna teach some more a little bit about that. Need to decorate then? Heck yeah, it'll be fun. Yep. I mean, need to make your own merch, yeah, or something. That'd be fun. Make some cool designs. Yeah, toss some personalized things here and there. Yeah, that'd be fun. Toss in a red barrel in the background for someone like you. Some explosive merch or some. I'll make sure it's fire safe, right? So no cotton merch for you or anything. Where do you get the outfits? This is I made this in the coloring station. This is an old outfit. What I have is my cosmetic. I have the lumber hat, which actually is new. That is from the water update. The lumber hat, and I dyed it red. We have the frostbite slasher chest from the hunter, I believe that one. Alpine antler gloves. Again, everything's just dyed. Frostbite slasher trousers and the winterly boots that are tinted red. So some fun stuff. None of this is new though. I just dyed it to create a fun look for today. Since we can dye all our things, customize them all, which is fun. Green Missy, run other websites if you need help. Got laid off this year, but still have 18 years of knowledge. Be happy to share. Oh, awesome! And I'm sorry to hear about you getting laid off, but yeah, oh, that's really cool though. Yeah, Christmas trees and the gifts aren't actually new. Those have been around for a bit. But yeah, we can be Christmas tree themed now. Chicken merch for Isaac. Yep. They're adding chickens to Oscar, so Isaac's going to be happy about that. Oscar's having another big update soon. Husband has a really good job, so you've loved getting to stay at home. Oh, yeah, stay at home mom. Yeah, that's great. Great for the kids, too. Yeah, well, yeah, hopefully it works out well and everything, and you can manage it all. That's a good that it's not a dire or emergency situation, it sounds like. So yeah, I want to go mess around with something we could use as like a skirting around the tree. We're just gonna go to the Shroud Depot resource world here. Every great game has a chicken. Yep, Isaac. And play more Enshrouded, indeed. Indeed. Sadly, Keen told you if the piece is metal, it's not quite dyeable. Oh, found that out when you made the chess pieces. Yeah, there are some cosmetics and some sets that are not colorable, and some that are. And it kind of depends on what sections you're wanting to color. So yeah, like I wish I could dye the brim of this hat white, but I couldn't do that. But that's okay. It's close enough. There's some pretty nice combinations and things. So banners and all kinds of random stuff. I gotta figure out where those are. Something red and green and fun. Happy you started streaming. Now we need to get Chip to join our chats. I popped into Ebony's stream the other day. I did see you on doing some of your adventures. That was fun. Forever Christmas Village in the snow biome, rubs hands together. Yeah, so I didn't have time to do like a full village for this year, but I do want to do that. Maybe that's next year's project. Like next year during all of like November, December, we could start, a really cool Christmas village project. Now, especially now with all these new like cosmetics and everything like that, it'd be really cool. So we have like the curtains that are red and look cool and everything. All the presents, but those are a bit large and might be, I don't know, how could I make these into like a little thing to go under the tree, I guess. What type of stuff we looking for? Looking for like, if I were to place a Christmas tree, what could I like elevate it on? What could I set it on to make it look, there's those round rugs, which I was also considering, some of those. I think the rugs, where are the rugs? But they're not really green. It'd be so nice if we could dye rugs. I now see what you guys are talking about. Yeah, there are red gifts, I believe. I think yeah, the orange, I guess it's kind of orange, yeah. Which the red curtains has smaller version. They do have small versions, Christy. The big one that's on display is huge. They have like the normal size curtains as well. They have all the sizes that are in the game right now. Maybe the red marble block or like because that might, I don't know, it might look good. Maybe it's a little too like, it'd be a little too perfect. I don't know. Where are the rugs? I gotta orient myself here. We've got all the different gift colors in there, which I picked up some of, but yeah, and dye banners, exactly. Yeah, a round table that could sink into the floor. We could certainly put it on the bucket or the barrel cap and sink it into the floor a bit. Absolutely, we could do that. Yep. That would be cool. Where do you get all the holiday items? Quests, or were they just added? They were just added at the Bard. You need some things probably to unlock them. I was already end game with this character in world and the other world, so I didn't have to, you know, they were just unlocked for me. But yeah, they're just at the Bard. Yep. Any copper pots? I don't know. I think a lot of them are clay for like the plant pots and stuff. Yeah. Red carpet block and, ooh, yeah, if you put your tree outside. Ooh. I didn't know you used resource servers, or maybe I did, I didn't know. Yeah. So my view on the resource servers are, once I've finished everything in the game, once I've completed all the quests and finished the game, then I'll use some resource worlds to help me out with building. It takes out the grind and makes it kind of fun to test ideas and things like that. So yeah, I'm not opposed to using them. I just don't use them before I'm done with the game, because I like to unlock everything first. You know, sort of in survival and sort of playthrough and things. But then after, it's kind of fun. Makes it good. So yeah, maybe, can you suggest a few red ones? Oh yeah, or some we could use the the dynamite barrels for the base of the tree. Oh man, that would be funny. That would be funny. Get some of those red barrels as some Christmas sticker in the house. Oh man. Yeah. People just constantly grinding and filling those chests. So this is the Shroud Depot. It is a downloadable world. It's also a server that is hosted. And yeah, the server resets every so often, and then it refills the chests with everything. But yes, people created these by grinding for all the resources and filling a whole bunch of chests. Exactly. So I was thinking, all right, so rugs. Ebony, do you know where rugs are, or Catesy, or anyone that uses this resource world? Wanted to see, where would I find rugs? Because I wanted to see about the round rug. It might not be too Christmassy themed, but we could maybe make it Christmassy themed. And, I don't know. The stone tables, benches, and chairs with the red cloth on them. Ooh, that's a really good idea. Yeah. That's a really good idea. Yeah, this is downloaded. Turn left, it's on the left aisle. Oh, when you walk in, okay. Okay, so it's here, and then left. I mean, this is the fences, but yeah, in the left side probably. Over in here, these are, or no, that's all the weapons, that's all the armors, it's all the cosmetics and things. Ooh, maybe, no, that's the trophy, just an aisle dedicated for trophies. I thought it'd be somewhere over here. And this is all windows and things. Or, this is all blocks. But, where can you download this resource world? This, the files for this are in the Enshrouded Discord server. If you search like Shroud Depot in the build posts, you'll find it there. 2 aisles from the garden center. Oh, are they? They're over there. Okay. Because I went right. Yeah. Okay. It's this side. 2 aisles from the garden center. In this is kind of furniture-y stuff. Yeah. So I was thinking maybe one of these. If at least it's got some green and red. I mean, how does it look, you know, if I were to put the... Oh, actually, that looks kind of nice. Yeah, that's not bad. And then we could put it, we could look at what they have furniture option-wise. But, yeah, other left. I'm also ambidextrous. I get them confused all the time. Looking very Saint Nick? Heck yeah. Looks all right. Yeah, that circular carpet looks okay. Yeah. Rotate the stone furniture, embellish the... Oh, with health potions and bottles. Yeah. Could try to get really fancy, right? They used a mod to bring the gem forge in. Yep. Ooh, the other stool for the barber. Oh yeah. Okay. So in the resources, so in the workshops, as we're saying, the barber doesn't have his own. That would be like at the carpenter. We'd find some of the stuff to build there. So we've got red banners. We could rotate Christmas presents, but like upside down and create some interesting pattern with them. Could do that, maybe, because it's colors and stuff that we might want. We could use the trampoline. What else could be cool? We do have those nice benches. Yeah, the stone benches with the red. Those look really cool. I might make some of those. For outside, especially if we did like a little campfire and stuff. And yeah, this round table, this stone side table with the red cloth over it. And yeah, these might be the way to go. Those might be kind of nice, actually. What else do we have here that just might work out? Yeah, I'll do some of the stone tables and furniture and stuff. So those are beds. We have lots of tables. Ooh, or the collector. Oh, the crypt table. Oh, it's gonna look too weird with the skull on it though. It's kind of cool. Ooh, maybe this one though. Okay, maybe this one. We'll bring this one in too. We have for the side tables. We'll bring some of these. I'll just like stock up on some furniture we have in here that's fancy. Yeah, nothing there, I think. Okay. I'll bring some of these in, and then I think blocks-wise, I already had some of the red carpet blocks in my world, but I may as well just stock up on them while I'm in here if I can find where they put them. Is this the red carpet blocks? I'll bring some in. Okay. Let's go check out some stuff here. Hey, Joe, welcome in. Yeah, I used to stream at noon. Thought that's stream time would be. Oh, no worries at all. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, it's a different time today. We're going to be having a huge windstorm, and power's going to be out tomorrow and everything. So I was busy this morning, so I postponed. I was going to do it tomorrow, but doing it tonight instead, since we might not have power tomorrow. Just imagining table legs poking through the floor below. True. Yeah, because we have a floor below. Good point. Let's see. How big is this? So I can go down a little bit. So we could go down like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, and that's kind of nice. It's very shiny. I don't know. It's not exactly as. Okay, let's pick that up. Let's try this one instead. That one looks kind of nice. I like the stone. And then I can we can put this Christmas tree on it somewhere. Let's see. Let's do it like in there. Is that good? It's about good. And then we could even put like this rug underneath it and then sort of like pull it up like that. Oh, it's got to be centered though. This has got to be centered. Hold on here then. All right. Let's put this one there. Put the table here. Oops. Let's go back to the queue and then let's do. Well, we can kind of push it into the floor. Maybe I got to do this here and then. Let's see, sink this down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. About the maximum we can go before they poke through, and then we could pull that up by 2. Alright, that looks okay. And then try to put this in the middle there. And then, okay. Yeah, it looks nice, but I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think? I might need some help. Use the copper barrel sunk into the ground as a tree base? Okay. We could try that. Oh yeah, do the same as in Valheim. Yeah, Isaac, where we could build a huge Christmas tree. Should we do that outside here? So it's a level 1 altar build, but the boundary goes all the way out to here. So maybe like in the corner here, we do a massive Christmas tree with like a couple of benches around it. That could be cool. Just a rug, yeah, just a rug might be simple. Might be good. Yeah, Christmas and Enshrouded. Welcome, Lord Zizzo. What if you did a 2x2, flip the design each side, get your corners on 4 sides, a 2x2 flip, oh, like, I see kind of what you're saying, like, we could use even the small, because I got these ones too, where I could sort of create, like, a little circle with these. The other thing I was possibly thinking, I want to try the carpet block just to see what this could look like. So that might be the way to do it. That looks really cool. And then we put this carpet on top of it, maybe even. Because that doesn't even have, like, voxel details. It's, like, perfect for this, actually. And then we put this on the center of the rug right there. How does that look? That might be perfect. That might be perfect. I kind of like that. Just pile gifts around the base of the tree. Yeah, and then you can sort of hide whatever, right? Right? Definitely. This looks cool. And then I could take the gift boxes and we could, I don't think this is like poking through the top, but well, it's poking into the ceiling a tad bit. We could take the tree out and we could put the, that's the small one, yep. We could sink it down in just a tiny bit, so we could put it down like 1, 2. Is that better? Better, okay. It's not like poking as much through the top of the roof there. Okay. And then we could kind of just like put a little something up like on here. Yeah, I think I'll keep it like just a few presents for this section. We can almost like make them like rounded out in these areas. I don't know. That looks kind of cool. Yeah, just a few. Just a few inside. We'll do maybe some more outside or something, depending. How do you unlock the Christmas decor? So it's at the Bard. I'll show you the recipes for each of them, and anyone new wondering. In case you don't have something that you need. So the snowmen are snow, forest beets, and coal, and twigs, some fabric for the large one. And then for the bells, you need the copper bars and red fabric, linen, and twigs. And they're all just different variations of that. The Christmas trees are evergreen seedlings, the candle, and flintstone. And same thing for the large one. They're both the same recipe. Yeah. Can't wait to see what you do with it. And yeah, and thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing well too. Yeah, no Christmas paintings. 405 more presents. we need to get a whole bunch of them here. I think that looks kind of good. I don't think I'd go too crazy in this spot. Wonder if we even put the rug under it or just have it be on the carpet block, but that looks pretty nice. Now I was thinking some of the bells and stuff. I mean, we do want to keep it simple inside, but just make a tree out of presents. There you go. Any colors involved with the patch? Noticed. Oh, 2 new ones in your save that you did not recognize? I don't think so. See if they're in the patch notes. Maybe they added something. They added some more colors. I was thinking maybe maybe the bells right there. Looks kind of cool. These are like perfect for like in the kitchen and stuff too, you know? Like if we put them like one there and one here. Those look pretty cool there. Yeah, this is nice. So I don't know if like Yeah, it could be fun. Would you wanna hop in, Ebony? Or Casey and do a little bit of interior random clutter with like Christmassy themed, maybe taking some of the foliage terrain block and sort of manually creating some like little, I don't know, some little garlands, or and then like phasing candles into them, or just like fun stuff with what we already have, I guess. Because I don't know, it could be fun. Sometimes you visit another world, you can get colors unlocked. Yeah, exactly. You can go to the resource realm, put them all in your inventory, then take them out and put them back in your world, and you can unlock them. Okay, yeah. Let me know, Irksome. Let me know what they're called. Explains the update you got today. Just talk to the bard. Oh, nice. Cool. All right. Outfit I'm wearing is a mix of a few that I dyed. I'll go over it again for anyone popping in. So it's let's see, cosmetics. I have the lumber hat that's dyed red, and then the frostbite slasher chest, the alpine antler gloves, and frostbite slasher trousers, and winterly boots. And then I dyed them all at the color station to look Christmassy. Just a complete mix of random things that I thought looked kind of cool. That had some fluffiness and I don't know. Yeah, garland with candles or whatever. Be ironic if Ebony's Scrooge did X Christmas decorating. You're welcome to if you'd like. If not, I'll try to do some. Too bad. Any new like Christmas rugs or things? Maybe they'll add some more. I mean, this is like just the start of some new stuff. You know, maybe they'll do some. I think the little bells with the swag right there. That looks kind of cool. What else could we do here? Yeah, the trees are so nice, aren't they? This is great. This is so great. I was thinking for the large tree outside, this is where we could use these tables and like phase them into the ground to sort of create like an apron for or some sort of cool pattern that the tree could go on. So if I put them here and then turn on like the free rotation to keep them upright, yeah, more rugs in general, right? Got this, Chip. Gotta make dinner here. No worries. Jumping in late, had to get your eggnog. Nice. Welcome in. Veil Blues and Twilight Bloom. Ooh. Probably just ones you unlock, never looked at. Yeah, maybe. I didn't notice those, but... Which they gave you the bell with no ribbon. Yeah, some more options in general. Like, I just think like a searchable inventory and, you know, things along those lines would be nice. So I'm thinking this is where the tree's gonna go. If we sort of bring this in, I'm gonna make like the center of it. All right, and then doom. Maybe about there. This is where that section could go, and then we want to sort of sink it into the ground. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, yeah, eight's pretty good. We could sort of continue this all the way around the base here. And let's see. And here, what would it take to bring this at the same height there? There it goes. And then maybe that's where the giant tree could be posted on, is on that section there. And then the edging could come out by like 2 on each side. This might look kind of cool. Let's see. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. We're just having fun. And go down here. It's kind of a cool tree base, I guess. And then maybe this is where we use the red curtains because those could work. Those could work for the one outside. Yeah, I could use for different purposes without the ribbon. True. Very true. Or just gave us like the bell and the ribbon as like separate pieces, you know, like more swags and wreaths and then just the bells or something. I don't know. Be interesting. Yeah, the table's a little frosty outside. That's okay though. That'd be okay. Be nice to have a cart in this game, something that forced you to travel overland versus teleporting. Oh, interesting. Yeah, maybe. There are instances where you do have to be able to like fly or get to places with the gameplay in this world, but that's true. And then now I was thinking the benches. Where did I not? Oh, I don't think I put those ones in my inventory. I had the blocks, but I didn't have the benches there. I'm gonna go and get a few things. I'm gonna drop some of these off. Let's pick a dump chest downstairs where I could kind of fill with some decorating things. I'll use this one. Put the blocks in. All of this stuff. Those little snowmen are so cute. Let's get these. The crypt tables could be interesting to actually add a little bit of detail to some things. Let's get these guys out there too. Ah, they came from your adventuring to Ember on a... Oh, unlock some crafting stuff. Gotcha. Charlie Brown would be proud. Yeah, this should be fun. I love like look at this little guy. Look at him. Gotta have a little snowman out there. This is so cool. Maybe we put all of them in here. How do we Oh, this guy's a lot bigger. We only so you could sink them into the ground if you wanted like a little half. Oh, this is actually kind of cool. Kind of like that, like the customization. We could put the little guy over there. That's fun. That's really fun. I was thinking about building like a huge snowman out of snow at some point too, which we could still do. Like maybe over here or back in the back of the cabin. It'd be kind of neat. Yeah, snowmen are your favorite, right? They're so cool. They're so cool. Yeah, everything's at the Bard. Everything's at the Bard for these. So if I had some updates here, if I could do these tables to do something. Is that, those don't, I mean, they kind of work, but I'm gonna go get the banners first. I think, it could be cool to mess around a little bit with those. Let's grab some of them. Yeah, has anyone else had any bugs or any other issues that I should know about for the patch today? I was experiencing some stuff, but got it running. It's all working now. Where were those banners? Here's the wall. There they are. Why are your comments being deleted? On YouTube in the chat? I don't know. I have to look in the moderation stuff about that. Sometimes it'll delete them if it's bad words or all caps or other things. Kind of depends. Oh, I see what you're saying there, Chrissy. These are like way enlarged ones. I thought they had smaller, just the red. I thought, did they not? Vertical banner 1, 2. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. What's the difference? Are these all just in size? They are huge. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, so they're just slightly different for the, okay. Like, we need to actually see, like, what the difference is on here. Holy moly. Yeah, these are hefty. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we'll be able to to really use these. These are a little too big for what I can do. I could try to sort of put them around. I was thinking if these, I thought these ones were the normal size. I didn't know they were all this big. I see what you're saying though. Yeah, all still huge, right? We could do a little tent build. It'd be interesting. Haven't had any issues playing today. Okay, that's good. Your base suddenly getting flooded while you were gone count as a bug? I don't know, or some if it works itself out, if you're able to fix it, because they did do a lot of updates to the water, so... yeah. Yeah, I wish we were able to size things. That could be interesting. That could definitely be interesting. So we could use like these green pots that have like the golden green things that come out the tops there. Those look kind of cool as well. Just thinking anything we could try to do as like maybe, yeah, for like the garlands around things, or I don't know entirely. While I'm here, I'll just grab some. We can just see what we want in terms of greenery. I think so. This stuff, like the soil, is kind of okay, but it's not as like evergreen-ish as some things. So I was thinking of just using the foliage stuff, whether it was like a fertile soil or this stuff here. I think the foliage might be the way to go for most of it. All right, let's try some stuff here. Let's try some stuff. Snowman is a bad word. Well, it went through this time. If it was deleting your comments because you had snowmen in it, I highly doubt it. Does the character have to be a certain level to obtain these things? Can't find them in your older characters. You can find them on your new one. You just have to have unlocked some stuff for it, but... Oh yeah, the Christmas, the ivy. Yeah, that could look really nice, actually. Ooh, that's not a bad idea to put, you know, to somehow do for some of these places here. So I was thinking possibly if I... Where's my little... Where's the hammer? Let's get that. Could do a garland with green ivy on the walls with red flowers shoved into it. Yeah, and bells between the flowers. Absolutely. I mean, this is such a small space to decorate, honestly. You could go crazy with something large. I wouldn't... Yeah, come up with some really awesome stuff. No worries, Audrey. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, some trim outside the house. Yeah, we could maybe do some of that for sure. Some sort of a garland look on the blocks there. Could figure something out. I was thinking for like the tree, if I could somehow do a skirting around it that could look neat. Or like, what if we took this and then did a like rotation and then down, let's see, rotate and bring it all the way down into the ground. Like I was like, maybe we could create some sort of like a circle with these guys, but maybe outside here it would just be better, in fact, to use the terrain and sort of put like a little garland around the tree. I don't know how that would look though. That's like really foliagey. I don't know. Like we could just continue this whole thing around like that, but the tree itself is gonna be green. I think that might look too messy down here. Moss, maybe a little moss, yeah. Possibly. Spark the Fire, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hallow's Eve banner rotated with flowers or potions to cover the pumpkin. Ooh, not a bad idea. Yeah, these are all really great. Wonder if I could use, okay, do I have, let me go get the red carpet block again. I like that, and maybe we do some of that in the center. We're gonna have to create like a trunk of a tree and all kinds of stuff. We could definitely spend forever trying to do this, but we'll see here. Let's do this and then maybe we do that or something and then put the carpet block up here for the center to be like interesting. And then we could put these little guys around the outskirts that are like, you know, maybe if that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, I don't know. And figure out something fun for like the base of the tree. Kime, welcome in. Good night, Dragwolf. Thanks for stopping by. And no worries, Ebony. Pretty good today. Thanks for asking. How's the Christmas decorating going? Good so far. Just sort of messing around with all kinds of options and stuff, I suppose. Not really sure what I want to do with it just yet, but we'll figure it out here. Is that not at like the 40? Oh, because they're slightly different in terms of the center axis. So maybe like here would be it's like the better spot to sort of put it if we wanted it to be angled at all. That could look nice. All right. Maybe I'll do that. I'll put it here and then sort of free place them around just a little bit. And then we'll decorate it with like some, you know, some of the candles, some presents, all kinds of stuff like that. Rotate the small table so the red is facing toward you rather than up. Ooh, yeah, to sort of go around them. Then we'd have the gray kind of at the top, but then we could do like a full circle there. Yeah, that could work. Or around the bottom section, maybe. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That's what you think to do? Yeah, we could try that. Let's see. Let's do, okay, so you're saying like rather than any of this. Okay, I'm just gonna finish this off first, and then we'll maybe redo some things. Obviously, we'll never know what it's gonna look like till we actually do everything, so. Okay, that's the solid side, okay. And there. And then put some of these here. Okay. So yeah, it looks very gray and things when it's, oh, those look like they're melting. What's going on with the snowmen? Is that the texture just based on the weather right now outside? That's kind of funny. They're like taking on the texture of the puddled, like snowy railings and stuff like that. Mr. Oakby, welcome in. Legit thought your outfit was a new cosmetic drop? No, just some fun dyeing at the color station. What, the snowman? Yeah. Toasted marshmallows a little bit. They look muddy, right? I don't know what happened. It's just the texture. They'll be that, you know, I guess because it's cloudy and like snowing a little bit. They need to work on their snow. They removed all of it. They used to have these big blizzards that like coated everything in snow and all kinds of things. I actually got to check with the devs about that because they just took it all out of the game. They used to have it all, but then they removed it. I'm like, I want it back. That was like so cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some more the presents out here and see what we could come up with, because maybe these could just be the good skirting. Like these are colorful, they're nice, and maybe that's what we end up using. Keep the bells in there, but Be able to make a snow angel, right? That'd be cool. Yeah, no snowstorms anymore. This is the best we get. We don't get those nice blizzards that we used to. That, like, actually covered and made everything white that was, like, outside exposed. I really liked those. I don't know why they removed them. Maybe they're causing issues in some way or something. I highly doubt it. I think they just... I don't even know if they realized they removed them. I've never talked to them about it since. And, maybe they'd be able to add them back. I don't know. So, yeah, I like those a lot. So these are definitely more like present types. I think if I just sort of keep the... I don't know, we could sort of keep it this way and then put some interesting like presents or other. So I could also do what you guys were saying the other day, put the water wheel sideways. I could. And maybe that would look cool. Why not? Let's try. Let's try putting the water wheel sideways. That's a big rounded thing. The Blackmire Forest, did they let the rainstorms? Yeah, we still have good rainstorms and all that. We just don't have any snow anymore. Hey, Black Ops, welcome in. Yeah, no snow. We could also use animal beds and things to, you know, depending on looks we want to go for, but yeah. The frost vignette setting and settings cannot control the snow severity. Oh, I don't think there's, yeah, there's no, okay, not the difficulty sliders. You can control weather events there, but display, I don't believe there's any setting to be able to, like, turn on snowstorms or not. Yeah, everything is just, you know, the quality or things, yeah. Use the water wheel for a headboard? Ooh, that's kind of cool, actually. Tried with the windmill and, couldn't put it sideways. I was able to put the water wheel sideways, at least when the water update dropped. If they change that, well, let's just say I hope they don't change that. I hope they didn't. Because that would be really cool. Any more tropical wood and stuff. I'll go craft some of these and what do we want elsewhere? Anything else that I could maybe a bunch more Christmas trees and presents, because we're gonna do something crazy here. Yeah, the king-size bed, you can't, yeah, there's a bunch of bugs with this update. The double beds don't allow NPCs to sleep in them anymore, and all kinds of stuff that they kind of broke with this patch today. So hopefully they'll fix it all. I'm sure they will, but yeah. Lots of quality of life stuff as well, Black Ops, aside from just the holiday stuff and the fish that can be added to the pond. Go read the patch notes, they're crazy detailed. Got a lot of things that were added. I wanted to craft some more of these trees, and so gonna make some of those here. Yes. I want some of the big ones, some of those ones. Alright, and then we wanted to get in here to get possibly the benches. Get some of those. Here we go. I want those ones. And what kind of, we have like a few candles. Maybe, yeah, some interesting lighting, but we'll sort of do those after the fact. I wanted to see about the water wheel. Do sideways. Yeah, pickaxe while crouching is good for you. Yep, exactly. They added that. Really cool stuff. They have there's the alchemist. Okay. So we want to get 2 of the windmills, each different size ones. And see how that would look. These other things we could do, like potions and all kinds of cool stuff here as well with the alchemist, but yep. You can also just place the millstone down, which is cool. Your fish swam out of your pond and through the water walls into a room. Because they can pass through the, yeah, that's what they were saying in the little video, that that we're all going to be asking for glass. They know we all want glass because the fish are able to swim through those, which is why they're like, oh yeah, you can't do an aquarium because of that. Yup. So that's a thing. Alright, so I wanted to do, I think these are fine. I've got what I wanted to try. So what did I have just the water wheels. I thought anyway that they could be rotated. Oh, you guys are right. They can only be, darn it. They used to be able to, I could have sworn I was able to put them sideways, but no, you can only rotate them in, this way. I was thinking like, oh, if you could put them sideways, you can make some cool like chandeliers and all kinds of other stuff. Well, I ripped that idea, I guess. I figured it'd be worth a shot. Maybe they never had, I just thought I was able to do that at one point. I was trying to rotate it so it was like, you know, horizontal. Yeah, the chandelier idea, right? Or like I was gonna use it for the Christmas tree surround. Yeah. They were flopping on the floor. Oh my gosh. That was the fish. Oh man, I gotta try this then. I gotta get some fish in this stuff. Yeah, the red lanterns for sure. Those could be cool. Yeah, you can make an epic chandelier out of a bunch of chandeliers. Exactly. There's tons of ways to make chandeliers that are just interesting to, like, be cool. This is not a new cosmetic set. No, this is just some armor that I dyed to be red for today. So I wanted to do some benches. We want this tree to be huge. I'm talking really big. We need to figure out what we want for the trunk of it. I guess some blackmire bark. Ideally, though, probably... what could we do for it? I want it to feel like it's almost like planted. So we need to get some different soils and terrains and, you know, all kinds of things. What way on these is forward? Did they not add an indication on these benches either? Or are they omnidirectional? Okay, clearly... Yeah, I'm not gonna have any idea which way's forward. Well, okay. Guess we'll try it. Oops. Oh, I can't, okay. I can at least, like, sink them down into the ground, though. So out in here, I want to sink that one down, maybe. One out here. It's about the same distance, okay. Well, that one's backwards. There we go. Yeah, that one's backwards too. I think it's like that way, maybe? There we go. That's right. Never know with these things. The climbing rows, yeah, those look nice. Never dyed armor, but now you think you might. Same, Christy. I have dyed it a little, but like it makes for some cool Christmas outfit, doesn't it? St. Chipolis is doing some pretty good decorating so far. We're gonna make a massive Christmas tree outside. I'm making the base for it right now. I'm thinking with the blocks, I'm thinking this would be nice to just come out fully as a square and then delete the center portion. And then this would become a bit of like farm soil and almost like to mimic that they're, you know, the tree is actually growing in here. And then we're gonna mess around with some stuff. Maybe make a Christmas fluffy sheep set. Yeah, so unfortunately, so the sheep cosmetic set, you can't dye every piece of that. Some of the cosmetics you can, the sheep one though you can't. I think because it has metal on it or something. There was an issue with certain types of like fabrics, like the new cosmetics from the Midnight Tombs and stuff, and you know, from the Night Sanctums, and then there was also some issues with cosmetics that had like metal on them or something, where you can't dye them colors, so it's kind of specific of what you can do, but yeah. I know what happens if you fish in a water area you put your fish in. Do you catch them again? I have not tried that. I'm guessing not. I'm guessing they just act as like animals there, but yeah, we need soap or something to remove the dye. No, you can always remove it in the coloring station, but yeah, be able to like get it back, or I don't know. Haven't seen anything about the snow people, the little snowmen. They does this one only have one arm, or is she just holding something? I think she's just holding something. They're at the Bard, and you just need snow and forest beets and what was the recipes for those guys again? Yeah, snow, forest beets, and coal. They look better than yours 3D designs. I want to build a big terrain one like you did though too. That would be cool. But yeah, it's really cool that they added them. Definitely nice. So I think I'm gonna get some terrains and like a wood block that could be sort of hidden. Oh, I didn't want to go here. I think I had the terrain I need at my base. So I want some wood block that could be very disguised, where you're not going to tell it's a block if you're looking through the tree branches. And I want to have... Yeah, I wonder how we could do this. I know Chrissy would also know what I'm talking about. You know, Chrissy, how people in Valheim, I think you did this at one point too. You take the Yule tree and then you make it, you know, try to cram it in, make a giant Christmas tree out of tons of little ones. That's what we're trying to do here. I'm gonna try to make, I don't need tons of little ones because these are huge compared to the Yule tree, but I want a few of them maybe. A signpost, yeah, a signpost would work. These need to be blocks though. I need to build like a framework to snap things to. But yeah, signposts can definitely make for a convincing trunk and stuff. There's some good things that could do that. But a Yule tree, yeah, so there's these guys, the small decorated tree and large decorated tree. They're both labeled small decorated tree, but that's a bug. One of them's supposed to be labeled large decorated tree. But yeah, Christy, you did it first. Yeah, I thought I remembered that was you that I saw that on, and it was really cool. So we wanted some farm soil. Just normal farm soil. And then blackmire bark and things. What about, okay, underwater growth. We don't really want that on the side. Ivy and pink roses. Gotta have those maybe. Okay, and a little bit of blackmire bark. And what kind of, we just need like a wood block that's gonna blend in. It's not gonna be seen much, but it's maybe the conifer wood block, honestly. Or just the normal rough wood block. Maybe that one. Normal rough wood block. Don't need anything crazy here. All copied, Christy. Oh, Robin hated your giant trees. Said it was not Viking. They're so adamant and strict about you. Like, I need to be Viking with that game. It's funny. I hopped into Valheim again recently for just mess around. Took out the Ashlands boss and everything. Just kind of getting ready for Deep North. It was kind of a fun fight. It was fun doing some of the combat there, but put this away so I don't have that in the way here. All right, this should allow me to do some stuff here. The rough wood, yeah, rough wood could work. I just need something that's like roughly the same color as like blackmire bark, a little bit-ish, I guess. Let's do the farm soil here. And then I feel like, I mean, maybe blackmire bark could go we just do the trunk of it to be... Yeah, that's not gonna work actually. We're just gonna want the trunk to be farm soil, I think. I don't think I want to use the black marmite. I think I just want to come up like that, and then sort of start creating the giant tree from here. So we want to first make, let's see, how could this work best? It's kind of a wider tree. We could have, okay, I think I'm just gonna start doing things like block by block. See what we could get here. So maybe, maybe I use the roof block for this or something instead. Yeah, maybe for branches that would be better. It's a little slimmer than this. I'm gonna go get some of those. Try that. Ah, I keep returning to main menu instead of, Alright, this is fine. I'll go to Shroud Deep on Grass and come back. No worries, GG. Thanks for stopping by. What do you need to make the bells? I think those were copper, and a few other things, but copper was the main one, like, that you had to unlock for that. Yeah. So I want the new lights on the tree, and so like we'll definitely do some fun decorating to the tree beyond just what's there in terms of the candles and stuff. Right, I wanted some of the roof block here that's the same. This straw one here could be, yeah, this could be pretty concealed. I like the idea of the plant fiber roof block. Maybe not as bark looking as the other, but that's totally fine. I like that. We could also just use the terrain, you know, depending. Yeah, it could grow an evergreen tree and control the growth with the watering can. Absolutely. So nice that they allow us to do that now. Capybara are the most unintelligent animals in this game, seriously. Yeah, hide the block by using ivy on it. Ooh, true. That's not a bad idea, actually. That's really not a bad idea. Maybe I do that. See, all kinds of things that we're trying to figure out here. So I want the trunk to come up 2 blocks high. I want this to be up here. And this is where we're gonna sort of start the Christmas tree. And is on the ground, we're gonna have the first one. How do I, okay. How can I do this here? This is gonna be interesting. This is the large one, but I was thinking like a extra large Christmas tree. And maybe we don't, that's 4. Maybe I don't use blocks at all. Maybe we just sort of have this intersection be the trunk of the tree, and we put it up by 4 blocks with the terrain. Oops, like this. And then we put 1 tree at the very top of it. I need to build myself some scaffolding, though. I don't want it to be terribly tall. I just want it to be taller than the normal tree. But you could do, like, a huge Christmas tree with these things. It'd be kind of insane. Onar, welcome. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. And thanks for the gifted sub as well. Appreciate you. Wonder how many people remember, the tables as steps were your idea too. Yeah. No, those were cool. All kinds of fun things that messing around with and things as the updates are coming out. So you can rotate these things, I believe. Yeah, you can rotate them. You can do whatever the heck you want with them. Oops. I want to rotate to reset that, and I want to do it on the bench, and then do it there. There we go. Okay. And sort of right in the center, put that down. Ah, that wasn't center. I don't like that. I want it to be in the center. Maybe here? No, I keep doing it. It's too close to me. We'll get it. Be here, and then down by like a click. Thanks for all the helpful tutorials. Yeah, of course. Appreciate you watching. this is not, this is hard to get center when, like, I can't see what, maybe all the way over there? No, that's like, it needs to go really far out. Alright. I'll go out, like, all the way there, maybe. Yeah, there we go. That'll do. That's good enough. And then we want to do kind of like, I don't know, some trees that are surrounding it on all the sides from here. So maybe like this, or actually, I want to pick these ones up. And I want to reset those, and I want to do here, here, there, and there. Oh my god, look at how good that looks, though. Like, genuinely, like, you can... That's, like, perfect. You wouldn't even know that's 5 trees. Should we go bigger? Streaming at night, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, doing a different stream time today, because the power's going to be out tomorrow, and I was busy this morning, so couldn't really cancel the stream, and I wanted to stream because the patch and stuff, so... Few new people in the chat today. I love it. Thanks, everyone for joining. Tossed a bunch of fish off a cliff into the pond, and they made your day. Always watching YouTube, but need to find time to make it to your streams. Glad you're able to catch today's. Heck yeah, and yeah, I'm live on YouTube as well. If you prefer watching on that platform, I always stream to both. And then all the videos and stuff are obviously YouTube. But I appreciate you joining. Bigger? Okay. I think we could go a little bigger. I do. I think we could raise the bottom section up to be a bit taller and do it that way. This is really cool though to know that like how good it looks by just phasing a bunch of trees together, honestly. Like that was not bad at all. So let's go a whole nother let's go like 8 blocks like high instead of the 4. So let me try to jump up on here. I'm curious to see how this looks at night as well with the candles. That's gonna be kind of cool. I'll have to set nighttime to be a little bit longer, so maybe we do like a whole nother 4 blocks taller for the tree. I think so. And I know Isaac thinks so too. Hit the 1 altar build limit. So the cool thing here, Drayshawn, is that these are props. And so all I have to do is place them within the altar where the placement is, and the rest can stick through the top. So we could make it like really tall. All right, we could make it really tall. Yeah, 1 and 2. Okay, you guys, we're gonna do a big Christmas tree. Got to turn on your stove. Oh no, Ebony. Yeah, you'd probably need to do that to cook dinner. Let's see, 1. Let's go down here and do a series of branches, fake branches, essentially, that we're going to place the next row of Christmas trees on. And then coming down by another, basically 2 up from here that we want to place them on the sides of this tree. So, ooh, maybe actually these become... Well, okay, how would this look to do them, like, out a little bit, but then have these ones be... These ones need to be back by 1, I think, at least. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, the vulture's watching. Indeed. Dinner's gonna be a bit late, Ebony. What are we making today? So yeah, the recipes for things. I'm gonna go over that again for anyone wondering. For the bells, we had a question for the bells, and then also for the trees again. So the bells are all the same recipe. They are copper bars, twigs, linen, and red fabric. So red fabric might be the thing you're missing to unlock those. And the trees are evergreen seedlings, candle, and flintstone. Chip, you have an in-game audience who's trying to figure out what you're doing. Yeah. We're teaching the Drake how to, yep. We're teaching well, I guess, are they they're not the Drakes, are they? No, that's Valheim. What are these guys? The Draconian Vulture. The Winter Draconian Vultures. We're teaching them how to build. How to build a Christmas tree. They can watch and learn. A wyvern. That'd be a tiny wyvern. Those are big. All right, so we want to have this, and we want to turn on the free rotation so that it turns blue, and then we can snap it, and then 1, 2. And we remember we got to put it like way on the edge to be centered. Did I get it right this time? Oh, I did. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Now I want to turn on free rotation again. And we want to go ahead and... What if I, like, spun it a couple times? Oh, never mind. I actually don't want that. I want to redo that so that it's on... Okay, but you could spin it, just... I don't think it's going to work very well for the snapping in this case. So this is going to be like triple the size of, of what we just did. Okay, so we're going to put this down here. All right. We may need some more to figure out what to do there, but... That looks so good. Like, this is actually genuinely really working well to just keep upscaling it. Like, we actually have a method for upscaling it now. What do you think, Isaac? Even bigger? Do we think we want to go bigger? Should we go bigger? I think we could spare a little bigger. But this is working. This is actually working really well. And then I guess the only negative is there's these pots that are here. But I wonder if we could somehow hide them, you know? Like, maybe I could come out with more of the farm soil blocks. Like, maybe we come out a little bit more with the trunk of the tree just to sort of blend them in a bit more. Or like I could sort of place like blocks like that maybe. Yeah, that kind of works. Oh, I've got an idea of how maybe I could hide them. I don't know. I'll have to try some things, but yeah, maybe we come out at least here with a little bit with the trunk. Well, actually, no, that doesn't look good. I think I'll leave it. I'm gonna make it bigger, but we're gonna figure out what we do down here to make it look good. We could take some flower pots, rotate them on their sides so that the greenery is kind of poking through to hide this, like, these little pots and stuff. That could work. Small round arches sideways. You could do those for, like, the tree skirt under here for sure, actually. It's not a bad idea for the under portion there. Oh, some foliage blocks around the bottom. That's a good idea there. Because maybe if I put, like, a couple of these... Yeah. We could even, like, put a couple on the sides. Yep. That totally would fix it. So just 2 and then basically 3. Like that. To, like, cover each of the little... Yeah. Bam. That's good. And yeah, we could pile the presents up good and high. I think having, like, the trunk, though, too, looks kind of nice. We'll have plenty of room to pile presents there. But that'll do it, absolutely. Once we're done. So I think, yeah, Rockefeller size, yep. Gotta do a big one. I'm thinking, yeah, we'll go out a little wider too, but we'll do, I think even another 4 blocks taller at least. What do you guys think? In proportion to the house, but like think about like a full-on evergreen tree. Like we could go big here. We could go 8 blocks taller at least. Let's do that. Let's go big or go home. I want a big Christmas tree, and if it looks weird, we'll redo it and figure it out. But this is to show you every different size and how they all look, all right? It is for testing purposes. Might be to put a little snowman here and there on the tree, and then you could do a little snow. Oh, below as obscuring. Ooh. Like rotate the snowman around so you don't think it's a snowman, but it's just like bits of snow on the tree. We could do that with the terrain block, actually. To be honest with you, like that could work on the terrain block. All right, so I'm thinking like at least another block wider in all directions down here. So let's go this way. That way it's like 3 on each. I could even go more, but that's going to be a really wide base. What do we think here? That would be 1 more out on those ones, which should be the 2, and then 1, and then, yeah, okay. This is, I just want to go out 1 more on each of these, and that'll be the size I want, I think. We'll try it. Make a Tetris display. That'd be cool. For science, exactly. Yeah, or actual snow, not snowman. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, that would be super cool. Yeah, use the silver instrument stands, add music gifts. Indeed, yeah, we could find a really cool way to decorate the tree. Yeah, some potion bottles as ornaments, all kinds of interesting stuff that we could do, for sure. And we could already decorate a cool tree without any of the tinsel, but it's like this adds something to it, and like at night, oh man. I think that's gonna look really cool. I think this thing at nighttime, because of all the candles, it's not gonna look like candles because it's so big, it's gonna look like it's all lit up. You know, like the candles are gonna be, there's gonna be so many of them, it's gonna be so dense that they're just gonna look like the tree it has the lights on it. Left one in the treehouse. What did I put in the treehouse? Just irksome snooping around the build and looking for things. Okay, I want to get this and then bring that out. So let's pick up this one. Can I get to it maybe? There we go. All right. So I want to go up really high with this. So let's go up on this one. How many blocks were in between these things? Was it just 2? No, it's more than 2, was it? No, it wasn't. Okay. It was just 2 that were in between those. So maybe if we are going up 8 blocks taller, then we could do a full like thing here. So let's go up another, let's take those ones out. There, and then, okay, so 2, I need to go up like super high here. All right, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think I want to go bigger than that. So these ones are gonna be like out even further, I think, but we'll see what happens. Oh, the presents, I see, yeah. I did have one somewhere up there in the top of the treehouse when I slapped it down at some point. Yes. So we put this on here, so that, and then this one, 2. And then we have 3, 4. So we wanted this to be basically just 1 block there. All right, well, this will work then. Rather than placing multiple blocks, I'm going to, okay, I need to do scaffolding back here. These are gonna be destroyed on the outside, so... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And if anyone comes up with any other creative methods on Christmas tree building, just let me know. This is what I'm coming up with right now. And I think it looks cool, but yeah, maybe there's some other cool ways that we could be using these things. And if any of you all are bigger, I think you're just gonna keep typing bigger. We could technically go, this is gonna be so big. It's not gonna look good if it's like bigger though either. But yeah, if any of you end up like doing tree builds and decorating them and stuff, post pictures in the Discord server if you want. I'd love to see what y'all do. And you can type !Discord in the description if you're not already, or in the chat if you're not already in there. That'll pull up a link to it. But yeah, I'd love to see what y'all come up with. Non-related topic, when was the last time you backed up the game? I do it frequently. At least every new build is a backup, because all my builds are available to download for Patreon and YouTube members in bronze level, then I have the backups for myself as well if I needed to go back to something. It was pretty recent though. I don't back up as much as I should, but I back up enough to where I, you know, hopefully don't lose a whole lot of stuff, but yeah. In fact, yeah, I've never really had a world where I have lost, you know, progress because of bugs or things like that. Alright, so there's our tree skeleton, you guys. And technically, if you're just... I think with something this big, it calls definitely for like a 2x2 trunk. But you could also just do it like singly, and that would work. That would be okay. Yeah, Casey, we're gonna lose... We'll lose all our worlds. I'll be sure of that. Hey, Mina, welcome in. Late for the live, didn't miss it completely. Yeah, we're still sort of getting started. I'm building a giant Christmas tree here. And we're doing it out of terrain for the skeleton. And then we're gonna do the trees that they just added with today's patch on the outside of it to make it look cool. So yeah. Alright, needs building area. This is... Oh my god. Already having troubles building the big tree. I need all this scaffolding around. Okay. Get up here. Up here. And now I need to... Under this, the small... This is the... That's the small one. This... Yeah, this is... It's just the wrong name right now. Okay, rotate. Oh, needs building area. What, the whole prop needs building areas? That wasn't the used to be the case. Oh, that's just normal trees that you can plant. I guess props... Oh, darn. That's okay. That's okay. We'll destroy some things. We'll go down by another 2 blocks. And, okay, does this work now? This now works. Could I go down by just 1 block and have it still work? I want it as tall as I possibly can get it. I can. Okay, so maybe we were actually pretty close. Let's see. 1 block more. Does that work? No, that needs building area. What about, like, that? As tall as I can. Still needs building area. Okay, so I could, like, glitch it down into the top there, maybe. It could be a wider Christmas tree at the top or something. We'll try it. This is looking fun. Welcome back, Strudel. Alright, maybe this'll work. We could make it a little skinnier, but we'll see how this looks. We'll see how this looks. I don't... Oh, wait, why is it still at the needs building area? Okay, so we'll just do the original plan and do it the 4 blocks. The 4 blocks taller. I think that'll be good. It'll be as big as I'd like to make it for this specific build. So we want it to be 1. There's the 4. So this one and that one need to go. Okay. And then, oops. Nope, I want it to get those 2. There we go. And then 2, oops. 3, 4. Here we go. Now I'll get this. This will be the size we do it at. Feel maybe I should have checked that, but this is how you scale the tree basically. If you want it different sized, this might work. No, it only works on some of them. Could use the block blueprint actually. There we go. Oh, I'll do that then. Because this one works on either way. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean for that to happen. There we go. Just this top one. And then the very top up here when I get up there. Hey, typical mythical. Not new schedule. This is just for today because of the fact that we're having a huge windstorm tomorrow. And it's going to cut out the power. So I was gonna, I didn't have time this morning, so I was gonna go live tomorrow morning instead. But that means I'm not gonna be able to go live till like the end of the week, so if I wanted 2 streams this week, I figured I'll go live today, and it'll be, yeah, a little different time today, but hopefully looks like some people are able to make it. Limitation is silly. Yeah, the whole, yeah. Build heights and everything. Isaac wants the infinite build heights. Alright, let's get down here and let's do... Alright, and reset the queue there. So, I don't know if this is going to be centered. I want it to go down by... Actually, that one can stay up at the top, honestly. Because why not? So, is that centered? Yeah, not really. Not by my standards. Can I get it now, then? It's not gonna let me. Okay. Maybe this'll work. Is that gonna be centered? Ooh, hey, that looks good. Okay. So now we can go and do these ones on the one that's lower. Okay. And then this one here. It's gonna be a big tree. And this one, maybe we want to do it up a level, like there or something, instead of all the way at the bottom. So we could do like what you guys were saying, put the foliage and have room to sort of hide them. Alright, what do we think of that? That's a nice big tree. I love the little star at the top too, even of them. Fine, you dyed the outfit. Nice, Christy. Nice, nice. It's, yeah. There's some nice color. Did you do a Christmassy one as well? What did you end up going with? I thought this one, so this was one of my options that I liked. And then I was also thinking, like, I liked this look as well with the wolf cosmetic pieces. It just blends into the snow a lot, but it looks pretty cool. So I decided these ones for today. The little red cap. Put the trees all the way into the floor too. I could. I kind of wanted the trunk though, like, you know, being there. How do you have Christmas trees? It's the new patch today, Valheim Gal. Enshrouded did a update. He added a bunch of holiday decor stuff, including the little snowmen that are down there and some fun things for us. And yeah, so I'm messing around. I'm just having fun with all these new pieces. It's more than a good star. I think it looks awesome and stoked to see where you go with it. Thanks, Ebony. Where are they? There at the Bard. You can look at the Bard to craft all the new little holiday things. Yeah, so check that out. I'm using a bunch of little ones, basically, Valheim Gal, to create a big one. Kind of like Valheim. And then we got the really little ones that I like to use inside. We did a little one in here. But then these sort of larger ones, I'm using a few of those to make this really big one here. It's Christmassy. Yours is much more comfy than yours. Ooh, Christia, I gotta see it. It's your PJs. Nice, nice. So to make a snowman, Chip had to roll the pieces himself. It was a struggle and painful to watch. Yeah, it was, Valheim Gal. It's like this new function. It's this new function to where you roll up, and they look so ugly when the cloudy weather happens. It's like they're wanting to melt. They're no longer white. Then they go back to white in the day. They look so silly. I feel they gotta fix that. Valheim Gal, thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you had a good stream. I didn't realize you were just streaming. Yeah, they look like marble, right? Right? They look kind of. Now they're gonna turn back to white again, because the weather's now clearing up. And just give it a minute, and they're all gonna be white. Look at that. See? Now they're all white. They gotta fix that though. It's so funny. That weird texture and stuff. Yeah, finally Christmas tree, right? It's super cool. Love this update. So now, like you guys were mentioning, we're gonna use the foliage down here to hide them. So basically, one on every side of these pots down here, so that we sort of won't see them as much, and that would look good. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I could even go more, like, honestly. Yeah, what do you guys think? Well, I don't know. I feel like that'd be a little overpowering, depending. But what I could do is almost put like a couple in here, like in the one in the corner there of each thing, or even two. Like, that might look better just to save it like that, and then I could even sort of delete some of those to make it, and then replace them with these. Nah. Be the simple is good there. That was amazing, thanks, appreciate it. I might do... We could make these, like, branches a little skinnier on the outsides. Like, almost, fading in like this, like... At least on the bottom part of them. That looks kind of nice. Now they're just not quite as, like, bulky looking. And now we've got this. Working on building terraces and waterproofing them, and you're placing terrain was messing with you. Oh, yeah, the skinnier is a little nicer. I agree. I think that's nice. So what I want to do now is I want to go switch this world. Right now I have it. Yeah, we gotta put the presents under it, of course. Right now I have the world so that the daytime is super long. because when I play and I just build for my other videos, I like it to be day so I can see and you guys can see, but with the Christmas stuff, I think we kind of want it to be nighttime more, so I'm gonna pull the night to be back up to like the 12 minutes and then day to be the, let's just say 20 minutes there. Let's go back to like a more usual thing. Yeah, I gotta try with the fish stuff, Christy. That's kind of cool. Yeah, the wiggle. Apparently, like if you drop them on the floor too, or if they swim out of the pond, they like flop on the ground. Do the fish die, or can I leave it flopping? I think you can leave it flopping. I honestly don't know, but I think right now, I think that's what I was hearing, is that that's like a thing. The fish AI is worse than the pet AI. I wouldn't be surprised. It's so, yeah, creatures and AI with the villagers and stuff is not that great in this game. I'm glad they added them though. Like, I'm not complaining, but yeah, it needs a little work. There we go. There's our big Christmas tree. Not decorated, but it's there. And I was thinking decoration-wise, you guys, like what if we hid those, you know, the new lanterns, the colorful lights that we can craft at the carpenter? What if we made some of those and then phased them into the tree so that the tree had like more than just the gold candle lighting at night? I gotta wait for it to be night first and just see like, or we're gonna need it to be night actually. Maybe I should just adjust the world saying it should just be night right now instead of day so we can focus on some lighting. Can't do worse than what Chiselchip wanted to do. He wanted to test to see if his goats could float. We don't talk about that, Casey. We don't talk about the goats floating. Instead, what did it do? It sunk them further down into the ground. So yeah, we gotta make it night so I can see this a little better. But I think this was nice. This was nice with some of the benches and things, and I think. Yeah, do you guys like the little benches around it? I think, yeah, it looks kind of nice. I was thinking of doing them also just on all four sides. You know, or maybe, I don't know. Maybe just these two, it depends. We could put some nice things on them. You'll forever keep talking about the float goats. Oh gosh, yeah, you're never gonna forget that moment. We fed the animals, that was a big moment. That was a big moment. Okay. So let's get some of the presents out again. And I want to do... Ooh, I was also thinking possibly this foliage, what would it be like if I put a little bit of like... 'Cause you can put some of the foliage on those. Like a little garland or something around these guys. Some roses on the corners maybe even, and just leave it at that. I don't know, that could look kind of cool. Yeah, why not? It looks neat. Bonfire in the other corner of the build with benches around for story time. Yeah, totally. We gotta cozy this up. We'll see what we get done today. I'll do it in another stream though on Friday, depending on what we get done today. Absolutely, because this is really cool. I love this update. And yeah, so I'm thinking stuff back here. We have this whole portion of the lawn to work with, and maybe back here is where the little like. Where we could do a fun little, either a big snowman, maybe this is where like a, I don't know. I was thinking about building a snowman with the terrain, but maybe that's something separate for another time. Maybe, I don't know. That I feel like that would need to be like in a large village. I feel like for this little hut, just the Yule tree and maybe a little campfire or something fun would be what I'd want to do. Like maybe in this corner, just right over here, is where the little campfire for story time goes, and then we just sort of leave the back of the build as like maybe a little ice fishing spot or something in here. Yeah, marshmallows, exactly. Gotta have those. Big moment in your streaming career was feeding your animals. Telling your sister. Gotta put some gift boxes, the bard at the base of it. Yeah, definitely. Santa's sleigh, we gotta build that. Yeah, that'd be cool. Do you want to build a snowman? Yep. How many fish is maximum in the pond? Yeah, so that is, if you open your map, okay, so currently the maximum animals, I believe, are like 150 for a world. So you can't have any more than 150, and each fish does count toward one of those animal counts. So do keep that in mind, yes. All right, we want them to be a little bit like scattered around, maybe even some that are down at the bottoms, and I don't know. We could put that there. Some fun things, and then some purple ones back here. This is a good way, too, to just hide these, like, these curves here. I don't know. They look nice. Yeah. You can combine the presents in a bigger present, like you did for the tree. Yeah, we could do that. Absolutely, we could do that. We could do, let's see here. Let's do a large purple present, maybe. Tetris Chiselchip edition. Yeah, maybe we could do a large purple present. Let's do that, like, and maybe down here because it's too big to, like, go on the thing under the tree. So yeah, we could do like a little stack and then say like rotate them around like this, and then do. This is. It's a little tricky because you have sort of the rim that's there, but yeah, you could do a larger box with a bow, I guess. Purple, I approve. It looks nice. It's colorful, you know? It's nice. Yeah, sink them in to make smaller presents. I'll do one of those for you, Christy. Let's do the light blue one maybe here. And then maybe rotate it, and then let's sink it down. And the top maybe over here. Let's do it up here. It just looks like a little box. A little box sticking up, a flat present. So yeah, these don't have storage in them like the ones in Valheim. Maybe they will someday have a storage slot or two. Oh yeah, we could rotate the long ones up, exactly, so they stand on the short end. That's not a bad idea, actually. Let's try that, because that would sort of be more proper based on... well, actually... I love the little sound effects when you rip them up. I don't know here, and the reason I say that is like... Alright, let's see. Let's go up 90. The reason it might be weird is because there's still gonna have to be like 4 of them, so that's all I'm wondering about is like how's this gonna work exactly. But maybe we put almost make it so there's like a ribbon of certain ones or something, and then let's see. Let's raise this one up and then put like 1 and then 2 toward the, maybe with the thing toward the inside or toward the, maybe probably toward the outside, and then flip this around. Well, then there's like the bows on the out. Well, actually that works because it's like little handles on the. I don't know. Don't really know what I'm thinking, but put that one there, and then this one here. Yeah, that looks kind of cool. It does. Different way to do it. Let's go over here so our snow disappears, or our little footprints in the snow disappear. We can really see these. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, look at the tree. Oh, that is so cool. Look at that. It actually does glow, like the candles give up, but it's like less light than just a normal candle. And so it's like a soft glow, and the way it fades up like that, because we have the Christmas trees tighter packed near the top because of the whole thing there. That's pretty cool. Yeah. That's neat. I like it. I like it a lot. But yeah, I think we could totally do some colored lights in it. Dolly Parton approved. I can get this new decor. It's at the Bard. It's all at the Bard there. And there are no mods. No mods that I use. Yeah, that's really pretty. I like it. We could just keep it the candles, but yeah, it could be interesting to see how it looks with some lights. But yeah, look at when it's small, how big the candles look in comparison. It's like, oh, that looks like candles, but when it's so big like this, all the candles look they look so tiny. It just looks like it's lights. That's pretty neat though. Lights along the roof gutter? Yeah, we gotta do some maybe some candles or some, yeah, actually, like we could glitch some candles into it and put like little lights stringing the whole out like side of the roof, like kind of in, what do you think, like on the inside of the roof or on the, yeah, what do you think? Inside of the roof or on the edge of the snow? Like very edge of the roof. I don't know. We'll have to try, but that's a good idea. Hey Matthew, welcome in. Yeah, I love this game. Yeah, best survival game. It's amazing. It really is. Definitely. And a glowing red potion. Yeah, right? That'd be cool. Take your like, appreciate it. The new green and red ones for the small lights along there. So yeah, we gotta go get some lights then. That's something I want to do next. I think I'm done with the edge of the roof outside. More like out in the open there. Okay, we'll try it. I'm gonna put some of these away. We did our little snowman tests. Now I want lights, all kinds of lights and candles and all kinds of good stuff there. All right, let's do that. So tired you're gonna fall over, catch you all later. No worries, Christy. Thanks for stopping by a bit. And yeah, have a good rest. I know you get up earlier in the mornings and stuff, so by all means, I'm streaming later today. Yeah, that looks really, really cool though. It actually like renders in from a decent distance too. Considering their props, that's something I was like kind of wondering. Look at that. They actually do, like you can, wow. And there, now we go. Now the lights disappear, but that's pretty far away that you can get. And now they come back. Okay. Let's get some of the colored lights. All kinds of fun stuff there and mess around a little bit. Holiday greeting card 2025. Yeah, we gotta get like a little screenshot of it and do a little holiday card out of it. That'd be fun. Just perfect, love it, yeah. I figured it would be fun to deck out the little mountain cabin. It fits perfectly with that. You guys saw the build video and stuff, and I've kept it the same for so long. It was kind of fun to revisit it a little. So we want the candles, or ooh, the little lava lamp things could be interesting lights, actually. Now I'm debating those. I want those, and I want candles. I want the snow lanterns. We're just gonna raid this thing and take all the lights. I want these candles. I want, what else do I want? Probably mostly the colored lights at this point. And likely the ones where they're hanging or the doubles. I'm not sure entirely which ones I want yet, but... You should invite people to your world for a community Christmas photo. We should do that. All right, everyone, get your Christmas outfits decorated, get your cosmetics ready, and everything dyed the way you want. And then definitely we could maybe we could do that Friday or sometime, depending on what we get done for this thing. I would love to do that, actually. That would be fun. Definitely. All right, so we want the orange hanging lamps, we want the blue hanging lamps, and the purple ones. And then I was thinking, oh, maybe the normal ones too, from the floor lights. These ones are probably fine though when it comes down to that. Maybe a couple of the floor lamps. We're just stocking up. We'll have plenty. I could get the hanging ones too. Why not? We've got enough room. Don't know which ones I want, so we'll figure it out. Okay. Yeah, the upside down floating lights, right? We could figure some cool stuff out with them. Yeah, I used a lot in your pond and the wall ones behind the waterfall. Oh, nice. Yeah, that would be cool actually. Behind the waterfall. Do some of that too. All right, so yeah, the little snow lamps, like these things are just so cute. Like, and I didn't have went back when I built this house, we didn't have these as props, and so I gotta do them. Would it look? No, that looks like. If I put it there, I feel like it just looks like snowman doo-doo. Maybe there. That looks nice. And they have a little bit of light, I guess. Oh, it'd be so much fun, but I don't know if there's any Christmas like that you could wear. No worries, and you design your own. Like that's what I did here. That's what I did for my Christmas cosmetic that I'm wearing right now. This is all just armor that I took to the coloring station. Snowman doo-doo. I mean, like, it's got to be off to the side of them, as if it's like little snowballs instead of like right there, you know. Love the holiday outfit. Thanks. This is kind of fun to do. Aren't wrong, right? I only posted a few pics of the waterfall. Awesome. I'll take a look at that. Snow lamps were available briefly by accident a while ago, but couldn't place them. I'm glad they brought them back, and we can now use them. Yeah, exactly. They did have a period where they were, you know, not really placeable in that way. Yep, that is true. Okay, so we're gonna build a full-on scaffolding now around the tree, like we did before, but this time to light it. So it's gonna be. Let's see here. Let's do this stone block, and let's just put a whole bunch of these things all around the tree here. Needs the building area. Okay. All right, so let's start backing some of these in. I want all the color lights that I can, all the hanging ones. Where did my... Okay, there's the hanging purple. These are what I was thinking of doing first. So we, you know, it says not enough free space there. We're gonna force our way around this. I'm gonna turn on free rotation. We are going to rotate them up like this, and then, yeah, I think just kind of like vertical, and then we're gonna like put them all the way back in the tree. Let's see. Oh, this isn't... How could I do this? Maybe if it's rotating them this way. If I don't like the way these are, we're gonna have to... Well, that's no big deal if I have to redo the trees, because that didn't take me long to place. Snow, yeah. Have you ever done like a community build contest with the community before? I have not with this community. I've been thinking about it at some point though. We do a lot of build showcases, other things on the channel, but yeah, the tree at night does look really nice. Atomic Riftmaster, thanks so much for the super chat. Sorry to hear the Luther gig didn't work out, but we'll subsidize you. Traditional media is dead and your content's amazing. Appreciate you so much. Thank you. And thanks for stopping by. Yeah, it didn't work out in this case, but great community to meet, and you know, it was a good opportunity. A good opportunity and fun to get to know them and all of that. Always good learning. Awesome, Irksome. Alright, I want to do these. These are now like, I just want to like reset the rotation. Yeah, there we go. And then I don't really know like where they're going. Maybe we do need some others, but build looks great, by the way. Appreciate it. Could be like a time challenge with different rules or restrictions or something. Could be lots of fun. Yeah, totally. I would love to do something like that. Alright, is this adding anything to the tree with a few colors? It does, but like you can't really see them. They are nice for a little bit of like atmospheric or like a little bit of lighting there, but honestly for these ones I might need the I might be good off with the wall lamps. I'm gonna go try something else here. Something a little smaller that maybe could work. Because I kind of want to see them a little bit, but... And yeah, lighting underneath the tree, definitely. Gotta put some stuff there. Welcome in, by the way, Jonas, and yeah. Build looks great, by the way, appreciate it. So yeah, I want to get some of the wall ones and just see what those ones look like. I've got all the torches, but I'm not gonna set my tree on fire. I think where were the hanging wall? Yeah, so either these ones or these are the ones I'm thinking. Blue wall light, the ones that could like stick out so that I could actually glitch them into the tree, but have them be visible. This is what I wanted to try. And we'll see if that works. We'll see if, yeah, being able to see the little globes of light, just to know like where the light is coming from, if that makes sense. As if they're like little ornaments, I guess. But we'll see. We'll see if that works. So I got these ones, and these ones. I want to try a few of them. So we had the purple ones kind of glitched into the tree, but what I wanted to do with these is like, here's a purple one, for example. That's on the outside. But I want to go ahead and rotate it, and we want to flip it. Do we want to flip it around, or do I want to sort of keep it like... No, we want to do like G, so... Yeah, okay. Alright, rotate, and then... Oops. R? There we go. So that's back to normal. And those are the... Yep, okay. Why is that, like, down? I don't really want to, Those are supposed to be the other ones. Okay. Don't know what I've done here. I was not, they're supposed to be around the other way. Nope. Nope. Fine-tune positioning, this is acting... Oh, this is like, that's what was going on. I can rotate it all. Okay, there we go. No quests or anything. They are unlocked at the bard as soon as you have the resources for them. So I want to do like the... Nope, not the G on this one. No. 4. Maybe 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so that we can kind of see some of the little globes here and there. Like, that looks nice. Maybe one with the orange, but over here. Oop, maybe not. Okay. Maybe up here. And then maybe the blue. Yeah, this would be cool with a few like colors on here. So let's go and rotate this guy around. I want it to be okay. Yeah, this is a little bit tricky. I need to rotate it around this way again and then go like out there and then pull it out a bit with Q. Okay. Maybe there. Okay, yeah, that works. So we're gonna do it in the day and then we're gonna switch it to night and see what we got here. Yeah, the rotation's always always a tricky one in this game. Well, it's not always tricky, I should say, but with things like this where you're trying to like I just want a little light globe. Like this is very difficult. I want a purple one maybe here. See, like if I rotate it here and then we like see what I'm saying? It like it's hard to get right. Maybe if okay, there we go, and then we can kind of cue that one back in the tree a little bit, but move it out a little bit further this way. Replace that little red globe with it. Om nom nom nom. Ebony got our dinner. Turned the stove on, I see this time. Alright, let's get this one down in there. And then a blue one down in here. Alright. Just a few scattered lights, I guess. What color should we do under the tree? Maybe just the orange or something? I guess we'll have to determine that more at like nighttime and see, but right, I want like an orange over here, so let's rotate it around this way, flip it this way, and then what could I do here? There we go. Yeah, I want an orange there. Be one up there. Okay. And then a blue. I try to get a blue up in here. There we go. And then back it down into there. Alright, I'm heavily concentrating now. Hopefully this works. Carpal tunnel issues scream every time you decorate. Yeah. Yeah, I have you tried getting they have like those palm mouse glides where you put I was thinking about getting one at one point, but maybe you can do that. And then yeah, definitely a controller, because Enshrouded's full controller support and all now. You can definitely do that. That's very true. Alright, so yeah, I don't know where roughly these are placed or anything or any of that, but this here, and then I want to start one out toward me, and then Let's Q, okay, there we go. And then rotate it, and then more out, and then Q to hide it maybe, like, there we go. So I am gonna go make it night now. I think we've got enough to where I could get a rough sense of what's going on in here. We're gonna make it stay night for a bit. All right, night duration. Let's go ahead and just raise that up, and there we go. Yeah, the trackball with fine-tuning stuff because of accuracy, that definitely would work well. You can see behind your image, the on-screen chat, it shows you what angle all the axes are. Yes, it does show me there. I just need to like reset it based on the tree. When I'm trying to put them on a rounded structure, it's a little harder. Yeah, getting PTSD from watching you place these lights. I feel like it'll look really good if we pull it off, you know, but yeah, it's a little tricky to do. So maybe a couple of candles on the base here is all we need to light the tree from underneath. Maybe that would look good. Maybe one up there. Yeah, we'll try that. Again, I have no idea. It's gonna be night in less than a minute, and then we'll get to see what happens there. But having some of the colors I thought could be fun. Be very fun in there. Maybe a blue one over here, so oops, yeah, here, and then try to like again pull it out and try to, let's see. We'll do it right there. There we go. These are super dim, so they're really only going to show through a little bit at night, but we'll see how they look, I suppose. Did 3 of each light, makes a total of 9 lights for you. Very festive tree? Yeah, why not? Why not make it kind of cool? Just needs 432 more gifts. We need a whole bunch of people. You know, you gotta get a gift for everyone watching right now. That's what we gotta do. Christmas stuff is all from the Bard. It's all from today's patch. Where they added the little snowmen, the Christmas trees, some of the bells and stuff. Yeah, it's a nice little Christmas update with a whole bunch of other stuff too. Some tweaks to the water, some fish updates, all kinds of things. Chip's happy little tree. Yes, Casey. Gifts for everyone in Evervale. Gotcha. Right. Every one of the NPCs. It'd be a little easier to do maybe. Place them in the eaves of the cabin. Yeah, so that's what I was considering. I was thinking that these guys, like, see these little lamps. All right, so hear me out. Check this out. If I put these and then I can glitch them into things. So like, say I want to put one, you know, on the side of the wall here. I can turn on the free rotation, like back it into the wall so that just the little flames sticking out. And we could create little Christmas lights sort of using this method, I guess. Even smaller, like I could do it like that to where there's just the little light sticking out. And then see, like we could put them along the entire like roof eave of the cabin, you know? And sort of create this like, well, whoops, I didn't intend for that to be completely off bounds for me, but anyway. You get what I'm saying. We could either do that, or we could do like a little, let's see, pick up that one. Or we could do these wall candles sort of glitched into the wall. I'd have to figure it out a little bit. But I don't know. Is it in the game to stay? Consider Enshrouded your Mistress of the World of Warcraft being your main game, housing release. Oh yeah, it's staying in the game. Yep. Ooh, you could use the blue glowing shield and the tree star at the top. We could. Even these trees have like the little stars. Oh, that is a very bright tree. A very bright tree. It does look pretty cool. But that it's sort of like meshed together. It's like the lights kind of it's lit. It is it is very bright. It's awesome looking. Yeah, do you guys like it? Do you think it's too much too many of these lights? I don't know. Well, it does look nice. I think that's all the lights I'd add. I think it's got its lights. A little fiber optic tree. How did I get this tree? I made it out of a bunch of small ones. Flagging down the airplanes with the tree. Go big or go home. All right. You know, we'll keep it then. It's gonna be, yeah. I mean, having some of the color in it does look kind of nice. The blue lights definitely look very bright, or like a white color, but that's okay. I kind of like the little splotchiness, I guess, to it, but put up a fake Christmas tree, I did. No such thing as too many lights. All right, it'll be just a very light tree, I guess, right? What would happen if I put these things on it? Like, you know, some of these little oil lamps and stuff in the branches of the tree and things. Like, how bright is one of those? I'll probably keep them off, to be honest. I'll keep it the way it is with the existing candles and some of the lights that I've done there. Okay, so with that, let me go ahead and delete the scaffolding. I think this is pretty good. You know, we could obviously make a few like little custom ornaments or things, but it's got the tinsel, it's got the lights, it's got some colored lights. The floating slabs really make it though. They add to the vibe. Gotta keep all the little floating slabs, right? It's okay, but you did like the candlelight a little better. Yeah, it kind of depends. It's very bright. I did not expect. I thought these were like pretty dim. And they're really bright. Chip is Danny DeVito in that Christmas movie with every light in eternity in his own house. Yeah, it's a very bright tree, but maybe it'll look better in proportion when we get the Christmas lights on the house. So, okay, so what I was thinking, you know, basically for those lights on the house, is that if first of all, I could use these. All right, we could rotate these candles sideways, and then let's see here. I needed to do them. Oops. Pull them up by, I don't know, 2 or something, and then rotate them around to be sort of more vertical, and then, yeah, there we go. So you can use these and then like back them into the house like that as little lights. But do you guys like that idea? Or the idea of doing the little flames that come out from the oil lamp that we were just trying on the pantry? Which would be this. This is the oil lamp concept. Let me reset this guy here. We want that to be more like there. No, you said the recipes came from the bard. I have all but the tree. What am I missing to get the tree? The tree is the evergreen seedling. What was it? Candle and flintstone. Evergreen tree seedling candle and flintstone. Oil lamp, methinks. Okay, we'll try to do that. Platform for Santa to use, leaving more presents. Yes, Strudel, that could work. Daytime in Japan now. Glad you were able to watch the stream today. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm doing a different time today, so I'm glad you were able to join. And welcome everyone who's newer today. So, all right, you guys are saying possibly on the roof eave. Like, are we talking along the outside where the snow is? Or, like, slightly under the roof? You know, like... Yeah, I guess that's what I'm wondering. Like, where do we place these things? I mean, I could do them, like, right outside where the snow is. Like, literally along the edge of the roof. But I'm not quite sure how that would look. Where the snow is? Alright, I'll try it that way. I'll try it that way, okay. So let's get some platforms. Some Santa present jumping platforms. And, okay. And we want to sort of get this little guy, we want to back it in, so maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that enough, or are we... Oh, wait, we're gonna need it to be... Okay, 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That could work. Okay. So we'll start on the very edge. Oops, like maybe... How could this... What's going on here that it's like going all over the place? Is it because the terrain is all like... Yeah, what's going on? I just want to place these things. Why is it placing back instead of... This might be very challenging. Am I based in the Midwest? From Chicago and possibly getting an Ohio vibe for some reason? No, I'm from Colorado. I am from Colorado. Have never... Well, maybe I've driven through Ohio. I do lots of road trips, but... turn off snapping. That's what we tried before, and it made it even worse. Probably the ice and snow. Ooh, that's a good point. Yeah, something messing a little bit with that. Maybe the edge corner voxel. Yeah, hidden by the snow. Maybe? Yeah, like, what's going on here? If I reset this... That is rotating in the right direction, is it not? Yeah, that's good. Alright, so we can do, oops, I want to do, reset the queue. 2, 3, 4. See it like, it's all over the place, it's like not... Well, maybe this could work, I don't know, as long as I'm like in the edge of the thing here, so maybe one there. See, then that one's like a little covered by the snow. Yeah, it doesn't look good. It doesn't, yeah, I don't know. I want them to, like, be more seen, but it's like, living on the edge here, right? It's cool, but it's not quite what I, had in mind here. And how do I... Oh, my boots. My stupid snowy boots with the first-person camera. They have to be more apart? Yeah, they would. I think they do. I need to... Alright, let's try to get this to go on here. Alright. And I can pick these up. Blob feet, exactly. Yeah, they're very bright up against the sun. I was thinking somehow on the eve or like... I don't know how we could do this. Something more subtle, yeah. Maybe like the Christmas tree candles, you know, but like... Yeah, I don't know. Alright, let's see. Can I pick up this one? I had it on my thing for a minute. And that one. there's this one, but how do I get it? I might have to like... Yeah, these are a bit tricky here. I want to destroy that and destroy up there. There we go. Yeah, that's a pretty bright tree. Looks neat in the fog though, with a little bit of the color on it. It's not bad. So I wanna try to get the... Like the ice glow is very subtle blue at night, but maybe they do go under the roof eave. But what I could do here is check this out. What we could do is we could rotate it vertical. So let's see. Let's do like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And then on the seams of the roof, what we do here is like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe we do it, you know, kind of in here, but now I'm wondering. Oh, now I really can't pick them up. Now they're solidified in there. But you see what I'm saying? Like along the inner eave of the house, and maybe that works a little better. And that way we can at least like snap them and get them there. But they need to come down further. Like this isn't gonna work. All right. Guess we're gonna have to. Okay. So not quite by 10. Oh, whoa, what's going on here now? Oh, they had a... Okay, they reset themselves. Looks like a big fire hazard. They're supposed to be like little like lights, little enclosed lights. But yeah, technically. What could we do? I was thinking like because these could go along the roof eave that could look cool. So yeah, if they go fully vertical like that, and then if I put them up to 3, 4, 5, 6 maybe, instead of, yeah, maybe 6. Yeah, and then that way, all right, so that's like the one over. Yeah, that could work. That could work. At least they don't melt the snow, right? Yeah, they don't. We're good there. We're good there. Yeah, this might be the way to do it. And then one there, one there, one there, one there. See, this is kind of working. All right, we're kind of making a mess if I decide to redo it, but all right, let's see in here. Ooh, fancy, very bright. It's very bright. Like, is there anything more subtle? Just a little bit. I mean, it's cool. But that is really bright. Well, actually, maybe it could work. Or do the whole front and see what this looks like. Looks like a really cozy cabin, though. It does. I think it'll work. It looks brighter as you move back, especially in the fog. But up close, it's kind of cool. But yeah, like it a lot. I think the fireworks and explosives would be more subtle. Yeah, I think this could work. And then we need to put one way up top. It's Christmas decor, and you have a 3-story Dayglow tree is there too bright? Right. Winter solstice, we're supposed to make things bright. This is true. Okay. Think it's pretty. All right, let's go for it. You guys have already seen the mountain cabin in the dark snow, you know, so like we've seen how it looks without everything. Like this is the chance to sort of spice things up, give it a different look for a little bit, you know? And it's kind of cool. So I'm gonna, okay, re-cue this and then rotate it vertically. Here's what we wanted to do. All right, oops. One more there, and then on this we wanted to go up by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we did this one, and then I think one that's like, well, we might have to do like 2 up in there. Yeah. All right, what do we think? What do we think of the lights? And those will go around all the sides. Yeah, it does look nice. I think it does look nice. And then maybe for this, like we do some different ones for the bottom portions here. Maybe for these sections we could try to figure out how to do some fun things with these lights. I don't know. Really looks amazing. Thanks. I think, all right, we'll do it here. Let's rotate those down. 3, 4, 5, 6. And starting on the edge, yeah, one in from the edge, we'll do purple, orange, blue, orange, and then purple, maybe like that. Ooh. I don't know. What do you guys think? Does it look too silly? Too much? Do we spread it out a little more? But yes, we'll add some greenery to it all for sure. Due to the other side, I feel like maybe this is like it's interfering with these lights here, you know? Like maybe we just put them on the porch or something instead. Let's see. Can I get these to Alright, so let's try to get these to pick up. Yeah, I was thinking maybe we do, these aren't sticking, yeah, they're not sticking through, so try hanging them from the porch roofing. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking a little bit. Oh, I'm sitting down in the... I'm gonna need to destroy this box and this box, and then see if I can pick these up. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. So we want to do them now. Let's see. Reset the queue from the porch somehow, from the edge. What's going on? Wait, what the? Okay. I want them from the wall here. We want to do the fine rotation so that they're sort of there, and then... Wait. Okay. Rotate. Nah, don't do the... Okay, what's going on now? So we've got the rotation down now. I wanted to do the fine rotation here. We want to rotate it around this way, so that it's pretty much, yeah, about there, and then flip it around, oops. Flip it around this way. One more click there. I think it's gotta go, yeah, there we go. And then let's see what happens if I start putting them on here on the roof eave. Just the edge of this one here, like if I put them, alright, let's see. These are gonna stick up through though, but maybe if I just put them on the inside here, maybe we don't put the bell there and I just put them toward the inside. 'Cause the issue is they're gonna stick up through. Valheim Gal, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. Maybe hang the wall lights. Oh, the hanging ones would look slightly better. I don't know, because they would have to be like, you know, maybe we could glitch them in somehow. We could try some stuff here, because maybe these wouldn't stick through as bad. So if I like bring these down, oops. Thanks for the fantastic tutorials. Oh, you're so welcome. I'm so glad you liked them. And glad you enjoyed the game. Definitely fun. I think above the windows along the sides there was perfect. Yeah, that was pretty good. If I put these, I wanted to just test this if they go, if I could somehow put them like, you know, like this and then like snap them on to where you see them. That's not quite gonna work though, is it? Yeah, those are gonna be too big there, I think. Really wish they'd release some of the small floor toward, yeah, some more like little colored lights or little options like that. Cause like, so I could use, you know, I could use these if I commit to this here. Let's say we put like a blue on there, and then like 2 blocks over we do a orange, and then a purple, and then a like, oops, that didn't work out. I want this to be in there, and then a blue, and then orange, and then a purple, and then, you know, I don't know, something like this. We gotta just at least, oh my god. I mean, it's festive, all right. That looks like a huge traffic light or a bunch of eyes spying on us. But that looks really cool. I do agree. I feel like under the windows or something that we could try to do there would be best, I think. Yeah, how far in could we go with these things? Like, could I bury them all? No, I can't go back super far. Yeah, I think just using these guys, but putting them above the window somehow is the best way to do these things. This is a little much, but it was fun to try. Yeah, looks like the beginning of a drag race. Right. Yeah, a couple under the windows, maybe even just 3, so we could do like on the outside. Let's do this one here. So we want to do these guys so where they're not. It's not really tilted out. I want to do it where it's up like that, and then yeah, sideways so we don't end up getting anything roughed out. So let's see, yeah, about right there. Okay. So right on the outside we could do, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Blue. Orange. Purple. Blue. Orange. There's like the multiples. I mean, that looks okay. And then if I rotate them around the other way, so let's put them, flip them around to where they're vertical this way. Yeah, about like that. All right. And then we do on the outside here, but Drunken Dragon, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. How are you doing? Hope you had a good stream. Let's get this one up here. Oop, is that too tall? Oh no, I guess the other ones were pretty tall. Okay, so blue, orange, purple, blue, orange. Blue, orange, purple, blue, orange. I like it. What do you guys think? Something like that anyway. I think that's my favorite if I were to put them like at the roof. We could also try to put them in the railings, but again, they're just a little big for the... We could put them around the outside of the railing, I suppose, if we wanted to. Have any advice on how to build a functional base with NPCs? I've got the whole series of building the tavern. That's where I put my NPCs, but I do not have any yeah, you'd want to sort of either do a village where you think of each separate house for separate NPCs, especially some of the crafting ones, and then maybe like a tavern for all the just villagers that don't do the crafting stuff. Just enough extra color. Yeah, maybe. I think you guys are right. I think maybe we leave the edges of the railings plain and we don't do things there. What I could do here on the railings is just like on the ends here, we could just put some little candles here. Oh, no, that was because I was okay. I think I could put some there and then there. Just so we've got a little light at the end of the railings, so that the deck at least is more like lit up. Okay. You could do a smaller tree or something on the left side of the house. I was thinking here would be a nice spot for like a nice little fire pit, you know? Some of you guys were suggesting like a little fire pit with some little stumps around, you know, something cozy. I'm doing well, Drunken Dragon, yeah. Thanks for asking, hope you are too. Yeah, just having some fun, decorating the mountain base for Christmas using some of the new things, I guess. That's mega cozy, cool. Yeah, we'll do some, do a little fire or something there. Yeah, the colored lights really do add something there, and now you guys can see with the house lit up, the tree makes more sense being bright. Originally, I think if there wasn't so many like lights and the bright houses and things, like, but this is an example of like a very well lit thing. I mean, maybe for a Christmas village, I'd go a little less on the lighting, but it's for a single house here, it's kind of fun to go a little overboard for a bit, but. St. Chipolis, yep. Fire pit for the Christmas music jam session? Absolutely. And then we gotta have a bunch of y'all to take a Christmas photo and do, you know, all that good stuff. That'd be fun. Okay. So let me put this, get the rest of the lights around the house, because we gotta do that. Alright, rotate these guys, and then want it to be the sideways, and then, let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. All right. Four, 5, 6. I'm gonna do 1. Yep, that works. And on the edges up top here, let's see. I need to get some other building stuff. Gotta drop out. Building and your counting is messing you up. No worries, 3D Designs. All right, yeah. So we've got the little lights kind of going around the side there. I think I'll do them on the full roof peak. The little glowing lights around it could be kind of cool, but I think just the bright, like, Christmas lights in this case would be good. Okay. Let's get this one rotated sideways. All right. 90. Perfect. Can't get over how cool this looks. I'm glad you guys are liking it. We have won the best decorated house for the last 5 years in your town. So lights are your passion. Oh, cool. Yeah. Any tips then? Give me some of the insider knowledge of decorating this place. That's awesome though. Good thing there's no neighbors to complain about the noise in the middle of the light. Yeah. Ectoplasm blocks in there would be nice for green maybe. Ooh, we could put them like sort of glitched up under the roof eaves. Something interesting there. Yeah, that's very true. Alright, so I want to do like every other, you know, block here gets a light, so maybe how do we do this here? Is that one on the edge? Let's go on up there. There we go. And then there, and then maybe one right on the... Ooh, that's a little... Well, that works. It does work. Okay. So there's the side lit up. Ooh. Oh my god, the way that makes the icicles look, though. That's kind of cool. Hey, Acid Rain, welcome in. Yeah, the construction. Yeah, irksome. Didn't expect to catch a live stream at this hour from you. Playing update 2.5 on 7 days right now. Oh, fun. Yeah. Yeah, this is... I don't usually stream at this time, but yeah, tomorrow's a big windstorm. I couldn't stream this morning, so power's out tomorrow, and I was like, hey, I wanna mess around in the update. And I'm around at this time. I mean, I could do streams, you know, this time of day, and every now and then it's fun to put them in. Getting a bunch of new people in the chat and stuff who normally can't make streams, and other way around when I do early mornings, so... yeah, I'm doing well, Acid Rain. Thanks for asking. Hope you are too. House is looking amazing. Thanks. Oh, and especially like right there. That's the Christmas photo. Full moon. About to be morning. So where the snow's like lit up. Oh, that looks beautiful. That's where it's at. The lights look bright like in the middle of the night, but like that's pretty cool. Yeah, 20 plus wind speeds predicted. Yeah, we're getting 90-mile-an-hour gusts tomorrow. I'm genuinely worried for the house and the cars. It's gonna be insane. So yeah, power is gonna be out for sure. Figure out Christmas lights for your house. Yeah, I decided to use these oil lamps, but then just put them along the roof eave like that. And I think it works. I think it works well there. I'm fully max level 45 right now. The VR pilot, yeah. Good thing the neighbor Flameborn can't challenge you to an unofficial Christmas light contest. You get the colored lights. The colored lights are from a quest that's given to you by the carpenter, and they are in the new water biome. So we'll have to do that, you know, to unlock them. Post when you can to let us know you're still alive. I'll be on Discord for my phone and stuff tomorrow. I could let you guys know. I think it'll be fine, but like, I mean, we had up to 80 mile an hour, but that was like a long time ago in the past, and like, yeah, it does some damage. I'm not looking forward to it, but we'll see. Have I ever competed in build competitions? I did the Halloween build. Was from, so my name up here in the event honor hall in the mountain biome. You can go up there and you'll see my name on one of the little plaques. Because I won the Halloween build competition last year. And then I did some in the early access and the beta and stuff, and I'm actually going to be a judge for the next official Enshrouded build competition, so stay tuned for that. I am, yeah, this was the Halloween build from last year that I did. The boundary was like a level 2 flame altar. That was one of the requirements, and then just something spooky and fun. And so I found this little spot where the shroud was right on the edge of the meadows. Made this like a dilapidated graveyard, and did this like really haunted church feel with a corn maze and a tomb and an underground crypt and all kinds of like secret stuff. There's my little like corn maze that you can go through, and there's little hidden things in it and all kinds of fun stuff. So so yeah, that was the haunted church. A little hard to let me forgetting I could put these put the flame altar in my inventory, get you like a further back look. But I do have a cinematic video tour of this thing on my channel, and if any of you are interested. But yeah, it was a fun one to do. Whereas this one is this one right here for this is down kind of here. This little shroud spot is not here anymore, unfortunately. This was way, this was over a year ago, and they've changed this spot around a little bit. But every now and then you can find these little shroud areas in the meadows, and that's what kind of inspired the build for the haunted church build. Yeah. Sure that Thorsten saw your forest village build. He couldn't let you participate in the contest. No, this wasn't Thorsten's doing. No, I usually don't anymore. It was really fun, but I usually just build all the time. I mean, if I happen to have a build that maybe fits into a contest, I could always I could always do a fun entry or something. But yeah, honestly, it's gonna be fun to judge this year, to look at all your guys' builds and check out the worlds and everything like that. We could do some lives checking them out. They said I can create content with it, so like, sure. Sounds fun. Yeah, great lighting effect, right? There's the spooky lighting. This game now does Halloween builds really nicely. It now does Christmas builds really nicely. Like, we're getting some good seasonal stuff here. Like this is awesome. Like, imagine a whole village of these houses, like Hogsmeade. Like, we gotta build Hogsmeade from Harry Potter or something. Do a full, like, Christmas village or something next year. That could be a fun project. Really fun thing. Just check the forecast. Worst of the winds between 1 and 5 p.m. Okay, so maybe I would have been okay in the morning. Or for Colorado, or where are you at? Or maybe you said I just missed the chat. What's the favorite build location in the game? Where do you like to build? I personally really like Blackmire. I mean, now the water biome's gonna present some pretty cool locations and stuff. Oh, Castle Rock, yeah, so pretty close. All right. Volunteer as tribute. All right, Katie. But yeah, I'd say probably Blackmire. Just love building the big foresty stuff in the game. It's so cozy and fun. But yeah, there's so many great locations. I honestly wouldn't be able to tell you. I mean. So I put out 2 polls on my channel in the community tab, asking you guys like, oh, what's your favorite build locations, or not build location, but like favorite biomes? And a bunch of you were saying like Revelwood and also the water biome, the new water biome, and I tend to agree. Like, those are really nice biomes, and a lot of you are saying Blackmire would be your favorite if they did a better job on the tree models, which I agree with. I don't like the trees they did. I think they're very, like, bulky and disproportionate. But that's why I've wanted to take my own, build idea and, like, do a big tree build, but in the water biome or something. For, like, an endgame base could be really fun. Thanks, Black Ops. Yeah, hit the like button, anyone, if you're enjoying the stream. Enjoying hanging out together tonight. Yeah, Blue Goblet Tavern in the Revelwood. Yeah, that's I think like probably one of the #1 spots to renovate. It's a nice place. Definitely. So we want to do, let's see here. I want to do some more of these candles. We need 4 of them for the other side. Shore Watch and the Kindle Waste. Yeah, even the Kindle Waste. Like, there's some sweet spots. I honestly haven't done a build in the Kindle Waste yet, but I was thinking like a mostly props based, like Pirate Town or something fun for that someday. I would love to, or like a, not Pirate Town, but like a sort of like a steampunk, sort of like a build on stilts on the big rocks or something in the Kindle Waste. Could be kind of cool to do. We got here one more click, I think. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, now we've got those lights. We gotta get that side and then the back side. Live streams always help you find peace. Oh, I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. Always love y'all joining. Pirate Town is on your list for the water biome? Yeah, definitely. That would be super cool. Newest spot was on a mesa, just a bit away from the floating islands. You stare at them drooling, right? Maybe they'll give us access to those someday. Yep. Have you checked out the reno on Shore Watch? It's got an indoor pool. Ooh, I did not. That's cool. Shore Watch is amazing now. I gotta check it out maybe. That's cool. Go take a look at it now, Irksome. I need some more of these candles now. I used them all up. We're doing lots of Christmas lights. Does the Draconian Vulture approve? I guess he does. He's like, I'm gonna hover over this spot. This is the Christmas house. Disney's It's a Small World using a ton of gnome statues. Right, you could put a bunch of gnome statues in the place. I love the little snowmen and like everything. Such a vibe here. I'm gonna do like a little cobblestone path or something too, like in between, and definitely some greenery. So annoying. Asuka has you hooked. 7 Days got an update. Enshrouded has all the Christmas stuff I can't choose. Yeah, we are getting spoiled with some games and updates this year. So cool. Yeah, we've got a lot. Got a lot for sure. Definitely digging this stream time on the East Coast, and it's perfect time to watch cozy live stream before bed. Oh, I'm glad to hear. Yeah, I might, regardless of, originally I was going to be switching to this time a lot because I was going to be getting a new job, but that didn't end up working out. But either way, I could still do some streams this time, and we could kind of alternate them to do some evenings and then some in the early mornings so we can get some people on from different places when they otherwise can't. Morning Darkness, welcome in. Love it. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Want a fishing gnome? Yeah. Or like, it'd be cool to do like little item stands to hold the fishing rods too. The giant window just looks wicked good. I actually, it's funny, you guys. I got a whole bunch of criticism for this window on the video, because it's not glass. So people were like, "Oh, it doesn't feel cozy because like you can just, fly out the window," which I totally get. Like, I can't really control that though. They don't have glass or anything in the game, and I was like, how could I build a big window to look sort of convincing? This is kind of the best I could do, but people were like, "Oh, it's like it would just feel so cold." But yeah, we gotta just hope for glass someday, right? Otherwise, you just pretend there's glass there, and then you've got a nice. But yeah, these beds are broken. These double beds, you can't sleep in them anymore. You can't. Well, you can, but if I go to sleep, I like sort of, yeah, and you can't assign villagers to them anymore either. Oh, we gotta have that bug fixed. And yeah, now put fish in the pond. Yeah, definitely. Thought it was glass. Was going to ask earlier. Oh, cool. Well, hey, I guess it's convincing enough, right? What if you could somehow make a wreath? Yeah. The middle of the big window above the door? You think like that big window up there, you think? Pal World also had a big update today, wow. And like, I know like Voyagers of Nera had a big update, like so much stuff. Did you remake the waterfall at the tavern? I did, that's all fully updated. Yeah, we'll go there. I can go there near the end and show you guys the latest, anyone who's missed some stuff there, but yeah, a big wreath on the window above the door. You think right in the... I don't know if right in the middle of the window would necessarily work, but I wonder if we could do... I don't know. What could we do here? We might be able to do something like up at the top here. Let me try something here. What if I get some moss terrain? I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go some moss terrain because I think the foliage in this case for a little wreath might just be too much. I could be wrong, but let's try it. If we do like there and then let's see. Yeah. Looks cool, but it might just be a little too much with the foliage. And then we could put the bells in the middle of it. Yeah, that's the spot for the wreath. I think the moss might just look a little better though. They hinted at their video today though. It's coming. Yeah. Be cool. The glass, right? Almost like the lower wreath. Yeah, we could, I think it'll be okay. There, and the bells would be perfect, right? Like a little bells at the bottom of the wreath kind of a thing. So I'm gonna go and get some moss, because I want to see how that looks. And with all the light, hopefully you guys can see, by the way. You know, I'm building at night right now because we're mainly focusing on lighting, so... We're gonna do a lot of the stream at night today. Alright, so I want the moss terrain block down here. Completely different vibe. We got all the flowing water and everything in this area. Alright, moss. Here we go. That might create the fluffy green look I'm going for, a little more so. I need to heckle them and get them to bring the snowstorms back. I would love for them to do that. I miss those things. And I'm bummed they took them out of the game. Alright, so up here we want to do 1, 2... Yeah, that's more like it. Now maybe not quite as green as the other, but that's like, that looks like an evergreen. Like that's good. I like it. Let's go get some of the bells. I gotta figure out which one. Probably the one that went above the door here, but at the bottom of the wreath. Honestly, that one is a nice looking. And maybe rather than by the door, maybe rather than being there. We put a garland at the door or something, and then we put the bell up here. Maybe that would look best. Okay, so I want to do, oops. Yeah, there we go, and then put that there. And then just put it like maybe down a little. I mean, how could I? See the bow on the wreath. I kind of wanted it like out, but then down maybe a little bit more. I know it could go like there. Maybe that's good. Maybe that's good enough. Yeah, I'll show you guys again the Christmas items that can be built. We got the bard, and the main new ones are in here, where you've got the all the snowmen. And then the bells, a bunch of different options, and the large decorated tree and small decorated tree. They just forgot to rename them. Yeah, those are the main ones, the main new added things for the holiday decor. Not a whole lot, just a little bit, but it's something. Definitely enough to make it look nice. Yeah, I think those bells up there at that wreath are nice. You think that this is, oh yeah, place a luminous block or ectoplasm block? Yeah, okay. Maybe, Yeah, maybe that could look really nice behind the wreath there. Do you think that that's a good placement for the bells, or should they go like either farther out or farther down? Like what are we thinking? I feel like just a little farther down or something if I could figure this out, but let's see. I'm not gonna be able to pick those up really. I'm gonna I'll try something else with them here. Pick those up. Right there is good. Okay, we'll probably do it right there, and it should be fine. What happened with these now? I need to nope. Come on. No, they keep flipping on me. What's going on here? Okay. Nope, I don't want this. Alright, now rotate them that way. There, nope. No. Alright, so we want them to go like... not snapped, but like a little bit lower. I kind of wanted like the bow to be like right in the middle center of the... Yeah. That looks a little better, so we sort of see that red bow at the root, or at the bottom of the wreath, and then the bells. Yeah, that looks nice. That looks nice. Should have left them. No, I think this is good. I like being able to see some more of the bow. Just free placing it. Okay, so some green ectoplasm blocks. I mean, I'll try it. I'll try them. It's not a bad idea to add a little bit of the green to that wreath spot. Yeah, we don't have red ectoplasm blocks. We've got the yellow ones, but I think the yellow candlelight is honestly the best for that. So I'll get the blue and the green ones. I could put the foliage, like the green luminous growth, behind the wreath as well, or something, you know. But I'll get these blocks and the other ones, and I don't want all the foliage that I've got currently. What do I not need a ton of? I have a ton of lights here that I'm probably not using all of them right now, but don't need the blackmire bark. That's what I could get rid of, just something to have an extra inventory slot. And then the roof blocks. Let's see. Okay. Beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Indeed. Glad you caught you live today. What time I usually stream? So it'll either be this time, but I usually stream at 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. So that is, what would that be? Almost 12 hours before right now. Yeah. Is when I usually start the stream. Like this is, and then, yeah, it'll either be 10 a.m. or I might weave some in like today that are the 6:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. And that's, but yeah, today I did it later because of the whole power thing, but it's great to have some of you here. So it's like 3 a.m. In the morning for you. Oh, yeah, okay. If I do the earlier streams, yeah. So I'm glad you were able to catch today's then, and welcome in. Terminal, thank you so much for joining. Hello. Could you put the blue mushrooms with the cat facing front for the lights? Yeah, technically might be able to do. Isn't a wreath missing a piece at the top? I don't know. Found a killer Wes Anderson flick on Netflix. Wonderful Life of Henry Sugar. Ooh, haven't seen that one. Right up your alley. Quirky, hilarious dialogue. Great characters. Sounds fun. So here's during the day. You still get a little bit of the color on the wreath and stuff. Ooh, and the Christmas lights do like look kind of nice during the day, but the whole thing just comes alive at night. I like how the day it's like it's a sleeper build. You don't see it. You don't see it come alive until the night falls. Already morning there, soon to work. Nice. Just got to Blackmire while watching this, and I get the hey, but it was Ewok vibe. Do it with the trees, exactly. Digging the Christmas builds you got going. Keep up the solid work. Thanks, and thanks for joining in. Yeah, Blackmire is fun. Yeah, the little Ewok vibe. It's a fun thing. So I'm thinking, hey, ectoplasm block. We go put this as an ectoplasm block, and then, oh crap. No. I want this to be ectoplasm block, and then same thing here. Ectoplasm block there. And I think that'll, I mean, if it's too much light, then, you know, we'll deal with it later, but let's just see what it does at nighttime. Because that doesn't poke through in any way that looks bad during the day, so I do like that idea from you guys. It might just make it look a little bit more green at night to, I don't know, might look cool. It does poke through a little, maybe on the bottom. We could bring it up both the blocks on the sides instead of just the one at the bottom. But it might look cool. We'll mess around with it a little more at night. It's gonna be night soon because I have the day set to be really short. We're working on lighting, but we'll do that. Your phone died, no worries. Looking good. Thanks. Yeah, at night it just pops right. It all comes to life then. So we do have to get some lights, some more of these lights then, to do the rest of this roof portion. So that all needs to be done. I think that worked out pretty well for the Christmas lights. Using the little oil lamps, honestly. I think it's good. Missed the Christmas lights being put up working, no worries. Yeah, we did. We ended up going with the little oil lamps and then rotated them sideways and stuck them into the roof to create our little Christmas lights. It's very bright at night, but it looks good. And it's just fun, you know, we can always remove things, but it's just fun to mess around, I guess. Maybe a golden block, balance the green of the wreath. So we do have a lot of the gold. The light from these candles at night is really gold, so I think for the wreath in particular, because the moss isn't quite as green as the foliage, I think having the green lights behind it might make it pop in a nice way, actually, rather than the gold. You gotta check out Shore Watch. It even has an easy access shroud layer. You can access through a secret door somewhere. I probably can't remember. Okay, maybe I'll check it out then. Will they keep these Christmas items after the holidays? I think so. Yeah, I think they will. So Enshrouded, unlike Valheim, doesn't remove the items seasonally. And if you always want them any time of year, even in Valheim, you can change the date and time on your computer to be December, and then you automatically get them in the update, you know? Anytime you want to do that. But yeah, I do believe they are going to keep them year-round. They've usually been doing that for a lot of their stuff in Enshrouded. Yeah, you really can do a lot in this game. It is pretty incredible. So yeah, we'll see how that kind of pops at night. I am gonna go back to the resource world and fill up on the lights again, because we're using lots of them. I wonder, I mean, I don't think lighting is too glitchy in this game. I wonder how many lights we could physically put in an area. Like, you guys know what I mean? Like, are we gonna deck this place out to have so many lights that it's just like, it's just gonna glitch out? We could use the little wisp light potions. Those make for some really cool lights. Even the elixirs. God, there's so much we could do here. Wisp lights, the elixir potions, they all glow in the dark. Dang. Might have to do some little elixir potions mixed in with the lights on the house. I don't know. It'd be interesting. Alright, so we want the oil lamps, more of those. Alright, cool. This is the Shroud Depot. It's info for it's in the Enshrouded Discord. Yeah, it's the Shroud Depot. I like it. It's very well organized. Yeah, the food, some of the food glows as well. Yep, it definitely does. Yep, they still have the Halloween stuff in game, exactly. They never got rid of that or anything. So, Chiselchip petitioning to join the test branch of Keen by trying to crash Enshrouded. Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. But yeah, you can use the glowing food outs, lights, the potions. We might actually do that. We might use some of the elixir potions as some blue lights. And maybe that's what we end up putting on the around the deck rim or something. I don't really know fully yet, but oh, that looks cool. The foggy, snowy, like dusk. That looks pretty neat. All right, so yeah, let's start putting up all these lights. These ones might be better to do in the day actually, while I can kind of see what I'm doing a little bit. But let's just get them on quick, I suppose. All right, so we want to do this and then rotate it this way, and then, oops, rotate it this way to where it's 90 degrees. I think that's about right. Looks good to me. Okay, and then 4, 5, 6. One there, and then one here. There we go. Get it on there. Yeah, you can download the Shroud Depot. Yep, they've got the world files available on in the Discord. All right, we've got one that's like hidden in here that I put a couple there like that, and then we've got the ones on the edges, so I wanted them to go. Is that about right? That looks good. And then one there. Yep, I think that's right. How can you see what we're doing? Standing next to the Christmas tree 5000. It is bright. It is very bright, especially in the fog, but it's kind of fun, I guess. Have you ever dove into a pond and found the entire bottom as air pocket? Yeah, I saw some people found ponds like that. It's kind of funny. Chiselchip does the unconventional testing of Enshrouded. Never forget the goat lives lost. Oh gosh. Hope they don't implement the ability for building materials to catch on fire. I highly doubt it. That's a Valheim thing that you can turn off if you don't like it. Yeah, I highly doubt Enshrouded's gonna do that. Really, yeah. I don't think they would. That would be too complex and too much to worry about. Does that look good to have those lights there? I think it would. Oops. Let's try to do it still on this side as well. Okay, let's see how that looks. Yeah, it kind of lights up the roofie. Ooh, that's nice. Sorry, the whole like cold vignette around the screen. I kind of wish they got rid of that, to be honest, or had a setting where you could get rid of it. I get that it's there, but like, I don't know. I don't like it very much. Okay, that's looking good. We gotta, his decorations can be seen from orbit. Oh, man. I guess that means I'm doing a good job. We got it all decked out. All decked out for everyone to see. Where is this? Why is this not yes. Is that vertical? There we go. That's what we wanted. Okay, now I gotta add them all on this backside here, so. Was it on the, okay, on the edge of the wall? Let's see here. It was, all right. don't mind there as it breaks the air pocket. Gotcha. Be nice if the cold trim on the UI was subtle until you were running out of warmth. Yeah, exactly. And it does get really bad as soon as you like are about to get frostbit. It gets really bad to where you can hardly see. I just wish it was non-existent, and then when you're about to get frostbit, then it becomes existent. Like, I wish they just took it off altogether, because, I don't know, I don't like things like that. I don't like vision blocking random stuff like that, I guess. Oh, that's nice. Look at that, but see, it's like I'm all cold now, so you guys can't see the best. It's not the easiest to see. I could take the flame altar out and we can take a far back look from, you know, inside the altar. It's always an easy way to sort of have like a build camera. So there's our house. We got it very decked out for the nighttime. Thought you could decrease the opacity on that vignette. Wait, you said you might have seen that? Is it in the... It's not in settings or the... Let's see. Okay. Camera sensitivity. Location. Camera smoothing. Yeah, like a frost vignette intensity setting. Aim sensitivity. Putting down a flame altar apparently. Yeah, you could do that. It's in accessibility. Ooh, is it? You can? Hold up. I gotta... Okay, reduce camera. Frost vignette. Oh my gosh, I just learned this today. Was that a new thing that they added? Like, not like new, but like, did they have that right off the bat? I don't want any of that. I didn't know that. Thank you guys so much. Oh my god, I love live stream. I love when you guys can teach me things. So now, if I go outside of the... Oh, that is so nice. That works. Because I have the frost bar at the top left, and yeah, I'm gonna not notice it if I get completely frostbit. But now that I'm done actually adventuring through the mountains and I just want to build, this is so nice. Game settings a long time ago. Did they have it right when they did the mountain biome update? Or was it like a little after? I didn't know that. That's really cool. Yeah, okay, that's really good. I'm very glad they have that. Sweet. There's our little cabin. Decked out a little more, just finished the mountains and now I know there's a setting, right? So when you're actually doing the gameplay, it could be helpful just to let you know when you're about to die or that you're cold, you know, to keep that to your attention so you don't die like the shroud timer and things, but yeah, I think, yeah, I'm glad they have that slider to turn it off. I think it's definitely important for building, you know, if you're, like, I finished the mountains a while ago, but now that I just want to build, I'm really glad that's a thing. Really glad. Recently I've been searching the menus like crazy and saw that. Nice. Yeah, that's really cool. Definitely. So how does the wreath look? We gotta look at the front there because we did the luminous, you know, the luminous block there, the ectoplasm. I think, yeah, it's super subtle if it does actually add anything. But either way, it looks good. If it, I think actually I might want to do it 2 blocks, so let me try to get up on this roof and then I kind of want to do this middle section to be the ectoplasm block behind the top one as well. Because that, like, it just adds some green to the area, you know, to the build. And then we can put some moss back on that, but now it just, it doesn't really glow because there is terrain in front of it, but it looks green now, like it has a hint of green in the wreath. A little bit of, you know, stuff there. Can't read the timer yourself, so the vignette helps, but don't like it getting bigger and bigger. Yeah, exactly. So, like, a little timer you might not see, or especially people, I play with one person who's got an ultra-wide monitor. And when you've got an ultra-wide monitor, having all the health and stats all the way off to the side, and then you just never end up seeing it, you know? So yes, it can be helpful for some people. I'm really glad they allowed me to turn it off if I don't want it. If you strengthen the flame, the frostbite goes away completely. It doesn't go away. It goes away within your flame altar boundary completely. So while I'm building, I'm not getting frostbite. But if I'm outside my flame altar boundary, I'll still get frostbite. I currently have the thaumaturge set on, so I have, 20 minutes without eating any food. If I ate food, I'd even have way more than that. But yeah, I've got a solid amount of frost time right now. How about some underlighting the front deck, downlighting? Oh, like here, around the rim here of the build. I feel like, yeah, doing some of those ectoplasm bottles could be really cool. Oh, under the deck, the green might be nice. Oh, yeah, maybe. Maybe put the vignette at 50%. Yeah, you could definitely lower it for sure. You could put it really faint. Yeah, this is really cool. I love this update so much. This is great. Yeah, so we got the tree. We still want to do like the little fire pit and stuff, but yeah, I don't know if the tree needs a whole lot of updates. I think the tree's pretty good. We were thinking about like doing like a garland, which I think could look really great. Somehow down here, if I could figure it out. Maybe we start it like. Let's see here. I feel like maybe it could be cool. And then I don't know if moss would actually. Nah, yeah, maybe just the foliage. It's really bushy on the sides, but. But maybe a garland with little lights or something could be cool, but I don't know. We can make glass, but can't make glass windows. Yeah, hopefully at some point. Decorated your garland in Valheim with potions to add lights. Yeah, I think we might be doing that a little bit here. Add something gold there. Yeah, something in the garland. I don't know if I like the garlands. It's nice, but it's no. I'm not a fan of. Not quite a fan of it. Maybe it's just too big for my taste? No. We just have a little bit of it like here along the top, and then we put, let's see. Yeah, just have a little bit of greenery, and then we could take the foliage tool and just with the ivy. Just put a little bit of it, down the sides like that. Got a little bit of greenery. I don't know, something like that. Some mistletoe, yeah, there you go. Yeah, the old one was too thick. Yeah, that's I kind of agree with that. I feel like this is a little bit cleaner, and then maybe rather than here, we just, because the ivy is in the back there, we could, oh, I forgot we could put ivy on ceilings now. It doesn't only have to go on floors. Yeah, so we could just put it here. I thought anyway we could do it. Yeah, here we go. We can put it on the ceiling here. It would help if I remove the door here though. Oh, my backpack's full. So yeah, we can put it on on the edge there, just a little bit of like greenery wrapping around the door area. That'll look nice. You could use potted plants like the fern. Yeah, the grass helps create some garlands. Definitely could use some of those for sure. Yeah, that would look nice. Yeah, this is definitely looking cool. I like the little wreath up there and everything. Some colored lights in the back, you know, kind of along the back of the cabin could look cool as well, but Kat's new favorite napping spot is next to you on the top of your tower. Your CPU water cooler fans are on top. She digs the warmth. Oh, nice. Yeah. Taking a few screenshots of your time in Shore Watch on vacation. Terrible service, but the place is beautiful. Cool, cool. Yeah, I can't wait to go there and see. Morning, everyone. Greetings from Germany. Great to see you before you go to work. Oh, yeah, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you joining. Yeah, what do you guys think? Where could I put a little elixir lights? I was thinking along this back wall. I could put either the colored lights or the elixir lights. But I don't know, like, you know, if I want to, you know, do some elixir bottles to create little blue lights. Do you think there would be a use for that? Do you think I could pull it off somewhere? Like around the deck railing or something? Or, I mean, we're gonna have to try it to find out, right? So, Cat might overheat your CPU. Suppose that could be a concern if your cat was laying on the top of it. All right, I'm gonna go get a bunch of elixir and coasters and see if we can try to do that. Something around the big window. You think there, like little outline around it? Maybe. I don't want things to be too distracting, but I feel like the railing of the deck, like a little bit outside, is lacking a little bit, and maybe the elixir, just because it's really subtle, it could work. We're gonna try some stuff. She gets angry if you game for too long. It starts pestering you to play with her. There you go. So then it's the play with her, cool your CPU session. All right, so let's see where they have all the potions. I wanted these little lamps, or the little elixir. I just think they're so small. They'd be perfect for this. Absolutely perfect for this. So where are here's the cutting boards. Where are the coasters and cutting boards and all those things? That's teapots. You guys know where those are? Or where I'd find them? That's all the fish. I don't know if anyone's gotten the little coasters out of here. Valheim Gal, the Santa. The Santa. Oh, that's great. Which lights did you use? Did we just got Christmas lights? Haven't seen in-game since... Oh, haven't been in-game since 2 weeks. We did not get Christmas lights. I'm using the colorful lights from the Carpenter quest. It was new with the water biome a while ago, but yeah, so we do have those. They're nice. End cap. Are they... Oh, they're on one of the end caps here? The coasters themselves? Are they over here? That's all, like... That's all potions. Oops, no, here. Are they on another one? Valheim needs Krampus, not Santa. You'll see a stack. Oh. Okay, I'm on the end caps of, like, am I in the right spot? Like, looking in the right spot, though, in terms of these areas? Or are they on the end caps of, like, like, here's plates and bowl. Oh, okay. It's gotta be, like, over here somewhere, then. Other end, okay. Gotcha. So there's those, the pots. Did I I miss it here. These are a little hard to spot there. Those are all the dishes. Okay. Keep going. More like in the middle aisles. Okay. I gotcha. You guys know your way around this place. I am very new to it, so I see. Here we go. This is where we want all of our little coasters. Okay. I'll get those and we'll see how this looks. Spent way too much time here. I guess I haven't spent quite enough time. Well, I mean, soon enough, creative mode's gonna be a thing, and then we're probably not gonna need it. But I'm curious to see what they add and all that with creative mode. Be interesting. Okay, so what I was thinking, I mean, let's just try this around the deck. Out of curiosity. I don't know what it's gonna end up like, but okay. So I put them around the deck railing. Can I, like, if I glitch it down into the thing, not enough space, yeah. If I glitch it down into the thing, can I inspect it and be able to, like, oops, pick up, ooh, inspect. It was right there, but that might be pushing it if I'm, yeah, that's like right there. Yeah, I think they need to go on the top. Because now I can inspect it and put the elixir, like the little elixir bottles in it. I think this would be cool, like every railing post, like here, we could put one in. There, and here. Yeah. I don't know how this is gonna look, but we're just gonna see. Building Goo, welcome in. From France, good to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. What have they said about creative mode? It's coming in spring of next year with 1.0. They have not said what or how it's gonna work, but ooh, those do look kind of cool. Maybe around the railing. I don't know. Well, we gotta do more of them just to actually get a sense of how this is gonna look. But yeah, that it should be nice. You know, it should be full like free resources. You know, maybe we'll get a build camera. I really hope we do. I already egged the dev to try to get us a build camera with creative mode, but it'd be cool. I think 1.0 spring is no longer the case. 1.0 is no longer on their roadmap for spring, or so you heard. Oh, did they change it around? Are they thinking later? Because that was they are getting ready. I didn't hear of that change. Sink the coasters in the rail and remove it. Oh, and then add the potions. Yeah, I could do that. I definitely could do that. What do you guys think of that look on the railings? You think that looks good? A yay or a nay? Creative mode would be so interesting. Yeah, I think it'll bring in a whole new audience for to the game and everything. Talabarina, welcome in. Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name right. Hello from Australia. Welcome, welcome. Like it, Foofy? Awesome. Yeah, we could try it for sure. Go to get up with the kids. No worries, Green Missy. Thanks for stopping by. Have to adult tomorrow, so off to bed. Thanks, Black Ops, for stopping by as well. Maybe half the amount though. Okay. Let's do that. I like that idea of all right. Of syncing them in by like, let's say 2 clicks, right? Well, we can do some tests here. So I'll pick these up, all those ones, and these ones as well. Open creative mode, they open up the world and let you build anywhere, 0 limits, including the shrine. I don't know about that. The whole reason for not is because the game files and lag would get really insane if they did, with the way they've done the world. you know, their engine can't render things in or do level of detail the way that like Unreal Engine can, and so there are setbacks with that, and I think, you know, currently that's why they have like a limit to flame altars or things like that, as well as, you know, water sources, things along those lines. So if we go 1, 2, if we go 2 clicks down, let's just do like 3 for now, and then pick up this and this one, and then let's put the things in here. This would probably help if I emptied the rest of the potions out of my inventory. Okay, let's just see how this looks. Alright, let's rotate that, and then did I put it to where it's sticky? Yeah, I did. What the? Oh, because it saved the, There we go. I needed to raise it back up again. It saved the progress of the height. Okay. Yeah, just like little twinkles there. That looks nice. And they're halfway in the railing. Yeah, I'm wondering that, or possibly even like lower or something. Like technically this is the railing, so you're putting your hand along here. It might not make sense to put them here, but go in between the rails. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like maybe down a little lower, but oh, the coasters can pull through from magic chest as well. Okay. Yeah, do like little 180 degrees. Yeah, upside down maybe underneath the rail. It's not a bad idea, maybe. Or if I wanted, I could put them like under the, you know, whole like perimeter of the deck. They could sort of hang down a little bit, like little lights down there. We could try some stuff. I think I can put these things at a 180. But I don't know. I guess we'll try. All right, let's pick all these coasters up. This does take a little bit of time to. I guess let's go. We're doing little bits of tests before I do the whole thing, but keep in mind you can place coasters on a lot of different angles. Yeah, the coasters can, so I'm hoping should be fine then. Wishing they added red Christmas plants. Yeah, poinsettia or something, right? That'd be cool. They do have the strawberries, and there's another one that's got like a bit of red in it that looks good. Fabioso, welcome in. Yeah. And yeah, the ginger, it looks kind of nice. Some orange there. Turn the coasters upside down and have the blue down below the railings. Yeah, I was thinking either that, or we could put them like literally upside down in the deck here. All right, I can't really like sneak when I'm doing that. Well, maybe I can, okay, crouch. Nope. Crouch, there we go. And then, yeah, I could get sneaky in here. Oh, nope, no, I want to crouch again. I don't want to stand up straight. There we go. Like, so I could do this, and then I could flip them upside down here. And sort of like put a couple like this, you know. Oh, come on. There we go. And then I can, in each of these, I can sort of inspect on, put the flasks, and maybe that'll work. Dig a hole, undo it when you're done. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try this, and then they're down from the deck. I don't know how this is gonna look, but we'll see. Oh, I want this one. Inspect. And put one of these in there. Yeah, Katie, I gotta fill this in so the goats don't fall through, right? Maybe that's okay. You don't really see them though. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on them there. They're a little like, they're not prominent enough. I think I need to. Ooh, can I? Oh, I was able to pick it up for a second there. Yep, there it goes. Did like the look of the lights on the railing top, but I'm interested in what the other ideas look like. Yeah, they looked cool, but it, like, you know, if you're running your hand along the top of the railing kind of thing, I just didn't want it to feel like it was in the way or something like that. So maybe we put them like, I don't know how they would look on along the sides, but we could put them along the sides of the deck because this was something I can do. So if we do this, let's see. Okay. I can literally put them like here and then back them in by like 1, 2, you know, like this. And then 5 and 6. Again, I know like this is forever. I could just do one at a time, but I'm not going to get a real sense of how this looks with just one of them. So I gotta do multiples. This might be the way to do it. I could even alternate them with like the wisp lights or something. We'll see. Ooh. That might be the way to do it. That looks kind of cool. And then we could put the, let's see, we could have this one be its inspect. I want to alternate them with the wisp lights just to see. Oh, I need to take this one and put a wisp light in. They're huge though. I don't like the size of the wisp lights. It's the only negative to them. I will try it just to see how it looks, but a bit large. It definitely works. I don't know. What do you guys think? Wisp light things alternating to sort of create a variation in the blue, or just oh, flasks of fell? Is that are those smaller? Oops. Let's see. Alchemist. The flask of fell. Oh, this doesn't glow at all, actually. Yeah. It doesn't glow at all. Yeah, potions as ambient glowing lights. They'll work, you know, they're very subtle. I don't know, what do you guys think? The smaller ones? Looks good. Yeah, it does look good, sort of the alternating, but I think the smaller maybe, but putting the coasters under the top of the railing on the deck and having them hang down, yeah, I could do that as well. I definitely could do that. We could kind of free place them in the middles of the railings and stuff, but okay, yeah, I kind of agree. I like the smaller look of stuff. So let's do this side like this, and I'll do them under the railing, under hanging down, to see how that looks as well. And take a little bit of work, but we can do it. The Flask of Fell, it does glow, not as much as the Wisp Light though, and I think for the size to glow ratio and stuff, it's like not gonna quite be the thing I want for that. Ice potion? Wait, what do we I'll look through the potions, because we've got the yellow ones which don't glow. None of these ones glow in here. The red ones look nice, but yeah, they don't give off any light. I was kind of thinking of potions that did some of the light and stuff, but yeah, I don't know. Does have some glow though. Can we see? Just curious with the Flask of Fell. I could go get some of those and see what they would look like. Ice protection lotion glows, but it's another blue. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, I'm thinking with these, we want to sort of rotate. We want to flip them upside down. And then we could even do them like this way, almost, and then have the things like the little potion bottles like sideways under the rail. What do you guys think? Sideways or just facing straight down? I'll do them I'm trying to face them straight down, but let's see here. Turn off snapping, and then... Oh, this is definitely going to be challenging. The railings themselves have a hitbox, so I'd have to like place them on blocks first, and then delete the blocks, and then try to place the railings. The farm materials for the build videos, new to Enshrouded, anything, figure out if there's a faster way. Sometimes I farm them, get the best tools you can. You get like the, you know, top level pickaxe and axe, but I use a resource world for a lot of my endgame builds because it's a easier way to just go in and get some resources. And I've got a video on my channel, a full step-by-step guide on world save files, how to download worlds and everything, if any of you are curious. Alright, so ice protection and the flask of fel. We'll get some of those and see. But, okay. Yeah, down low, they do look nice. I am wondering how we could get them to sort of work here. All right, we could just put the all right, let's see here. Let's get this this piece. Turn off snapping. And then we need to get it up here and do it like up by one block there. Okay, and then pick up these railings, or at least one of them, so I can see what I'm doing here. Snap it, and then rotate it upside down. Okay, and then pull it to 3, maybe 2. Let's see, this 3 is gonna be enough to hide it, but I think 2 might be the better way. Okay. All right, I needed to go in between, so we have to go... right. I need to go not there, but here. This is gonna be really hard, actually. Like that, I guess? I don't know. I'll try it. Let's see what this ends up doing. And then we can hit the undo here, inspect, put the potions in. Potions are displayed on coasters on the shelves. Yeah, I can see what they look like. The other ones don't glow nearly as much as these ones, though. That's why I kind of had these ones for the pick, but... So there would sort of be like hanging down from the railings, which looks good. I just don't know how on earth I'm gonna like be able to center those, because I can't like see the railing. I could put the railing behind it maybe. What do you guys think? Do you think the hanging down from the railing like that, or on the side like this? We could even put them on the side of the railing portion. Well, maybe not actually. Let's see, like over here, but then put them like out here a little bit to put them like right at the base of the railing there. Oh, the side with ivy. Ooh, Mina, that could be cool. Right side gets your vote with that. Okay, let's try this with ivy though. I like that idea. Like a little bit of greenery around the porch. On the side of the top of the railing? Yeah, they could. I like it hidden like that. Yeah, this is kind of cool. Yeah, if the hanging down makes you feel a little like the hanging lights a little bit. It does. Glowing health potions and maybe shroud potions. Yeah, so we can get some of the red and other things too, right? Yep. Can't put ivy on the top of the railing. Yeah, unfortunately, none of that works. You can put the foliage up there, but... The red vines, we could try that. This is the pink. Or maybe just some of them you're saying? Yeah, it's too like, I think in this case it's too like springtime vibe, even if I just had some of them. Because they are very pink instead of the things there. But yeah, I could put moss at the top of the railings for like a garland sort of a thing. Yeah, glowing health potions would be pretty cool. Alright, so if we did the foliage at the top of the railing, let's see what could happen here. So that's like that would be the look of foliage, as like this garland to the... We'd want like the hand railing portion to be the top, so it would sort of go like around it like that, but that's too bushy. So I see what you guys are saying. We would probably need the moss to do this. So we could use the moss and create a garland, I guess, kind of around or a little bit of a greenery around the thing, if that looks good. Sorry, you're half colorblind, so those are basically red to you. Oh, no worries at all. Any poinsettias I wish, right? What are my system specs? I do have a pretty good computer. I have a 4090 graphics card, so it does run Enshrouded, buttery smooth and super easy. Ectoplasm soups also glow somewhat. Yeah, they do. And I could also put some health potions in here as like little red holly berries or something. I don't know. What do you guys think of the green? You know, should I do like a little green rail around the edge? You think that would look good, or I mean, we could just skip the lights altogether, but I think if we did the green rail, we can't really do the lights in here. The bell, I could put some of the bells on the garlands or something if I could sort of hide them in, but moss with bells on the garland, we could try. So maybe, okay, maybe if we want to do a garland at all at some point or something, maybe we do the lights here, but maybe instead of 2, we glitch them in by 3. So see what we can do is instead of, oops, all right. We are learning a ton here. Hopefully you guys are also getting some inspiration about decorating for the holiday stuff. I'll have to reference this stream next year when we do like a village build or something. Yeah, not too many lights. The colors are more like a party than Christmas. Right, yeah. Looks great, just, yeah, not super thematic. Right, exactly. I think if we do, okay, so these ones we wanted to do the free rotate, and then 1, 2, 3 instead, so we can do like that, and now they're more like glitched into the side of the wall a little bit more. They're not sticking out quite so much. Could even go 4 clicks. Just have them be like a little bit of blue. Yeah, the moss looks good, yeah. Has that look and color. Cedar branches used a lot in Garland for sure. The depot is an online server if you want to join it. It is, yes. Build skills are of Soviet gray concrete black house style. Steal a lot of your stuff watching your videos. I'm glad that's it's inspiring. Definitely feel free to take any inspiration you'd like. Oops, what did I do here? I don't know where that went. I placed something. I don't know what I did with it. Oh, maybe it's underground. Well, that's okay. Oh, did I place 2 in one spot? Is that what happened? I don't know. That's okay. I'm not going to worry about it. It's going to bother some people. Only you guys who joined today will know there's an extra item stand somewhere. If I find it again and it bothers me later, I'll take it out. So that with the vine at the top. I'm thinking just on the front of the deck. I mean, well, wrapping around the sides would sort of stay consistent, though. If I put 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6. Let's see how it looks all the way around. The reason I like the elixirs here is they're just so small. I don't think I would like really big ones. Like all the other potions are just a lot larger except for the small health potions. Oh, that looks kind of nice. That does look nice. I like it wrapping around. Much as you enjoy the late night stream, you have to sleep as you work early. No worries at all. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I know some of you will be off to bed depending on where you're at, you know. Eastern United States, 2 hours ahead right now, so no worries at all. I'll be wrapping up soon as well. Good night, Valheim Gal. Yeah, thanks for stopping by as well. Yeah, small and subtle looks good. Exactly. It's not too overpowering because the lights are really dim. So, I think we're gonna do this here. Elixir. Also Vampire Mina. Oh, I see, I see. In New York, yep. 1240 in New York, yep. It would be. The night is young. Alright, so what I do want to get rid of are some of the I don't really want to have the little things in here. Alright, clear storage, yep. Don't want these to be here. Hiding in the brush. Oops. Guess I wanted that one there. Just curious, could that snowball light mount sink in and just the top snowball glowing? Yeah, I think so. We can try it. For sure we can try it. Alright, let's see. Let's do this. Now we've got the garland over the top sides. I don't know how good it would look coming down the... Ooh. I mean, I could see that working out. Coming down the sides of the stair. Maybe we would just leave it at the tops. I don't know, it could work there, though. Alright. So there's our little garland. You guys said try the bells a little bit in there. I could try that. Yeah, the grapple plants for some redness. Yeah, those do have some nice red in them a little bit. So yes, the snowball light, I believe you could sink it down. You can only sink it down, you know, so much into the... But yeah, so for example, if we sink it down just the top snowball, you can see it glows, but it's very dim. Maybe if we put it up by one more block to where you sort of have like the two, yeah, that glows a little more. But yes, you can. It's just very, very subtle. Yeah, very subtle. Does lose its glow a bit. So yeah, we could do, you know, more plants, get fancy things like that. I think the whole backside here, I think I want to do this with the colored lights, just a little rim there, something like that. Things like that. I need to head to bed. No worries, Katesy. Thanks for stopping by. Yep, joys of adulting in the morning. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, maybe I won't focus on the backside too much tonight. Do you guys want me to stream this again Friday morning for my usual stream time? I was thinking either this or possibly more just building on the forest village, starting the carpenter hut or something, but we do have some more work we could do here, and We could try to do the little fire pit over here on Friday and do the colored lights along the back wall as well. More building on Friday. All right. Yeah, Fridays will be a building stream regardless. We'll just do, but it's holiday season. I guess we may as well finish this up, do some of the exterior, and maybe see what we could do inside too. I don't know. There's not a whole lot we could do inside. I mean, it's not like they added some crazy, you know, crazy things to the game with this update, or you know, when it comes to the huge variety. But you know, it does look cool. Hey Hellcat, welcome in. I'm about to wrap up the stream. Yeah, it's a later one today. It's a later one today. But yeah, I think that would be really cool. We've got the just spicing up the backside a little, but the Christmas lights along the roof eave. Need some of the ecto blocks in there so it's Christmassy. Some of the green ones you're saying? Should I do some more of those somewhere? Where could I put them, Mina? If you've got suggestions, I'd love to hear. Cause yeah, those could be kind of cool. Or try to like, yeah, I don't know, where I could like hide them in to where they're not like too prominent, but something at the very least. Yeah, finish this. Okay, I'll finish this on Friday. We'll do because we still have all this altar area to work with. And I was thinking this spot here can be the fire pit. And then, you know, for like little story time and stuff, we can even do like a little bit of a path coming off of this that winds around through here, you know, like with some snowball lamps on it, or there's some fun stuff there. But we got our big Christmas tree, which was a fun thing to build, and just stacking a bunch of small Christmas trees together and then hiding some colorful lights in it to make it, well, it's very, very bright, but now that the house is brighter, I think it looks good. Get Thorsten to take a look at a montage clip of this build. Should I do a cinematic montage of this one here? I've got some shots of the build before we decked it for Christmas. Where we sort of have the before and now. I mean, the thumbnail on here, you know, on the stream, on YouTube, for everyone watching on YouTube, is the build before I decked it out. But this is cool, actually. It like really brightens it up, but like keeps it really cozy. And some interesting stuff we tried for sure. Some very interesting stuff. So yeah, if any of you all are getting creative with some of the new pieces, you know, some of the new Christmas trees and lights and all kinds of fun stuff, I would love to see what you all start coming up with. I know the patch just dropped today, so some of you might not be on until tomorrow or later in the week, but I'll do this again Friday, and then yeah, maybe at the end of Friday stream, depending on the time we have or whatever, at least sometime before Christmas. It'd be cool to have some of you on. Come dressed in a cosmetic that you decorate or color for the holidays, and we could do a little photo. You know, 16 people obviously is the max we can have in here at a time, but that could be fun. Do like a little Christmas card style photo with the update here, you know, and it'd be kind of fun. Almost has gingerbread house vibes. Yeah, a little bit, doesn't it? A little bit. It's very it's very colorful and bright. we just went ham on the lighting today, but it was fun. It was a lot of fun. They should get gnome costumes for the capybaras. That would be great. That'd be great. Yep. I get the icicles on the roof. That was just the terrain material. So I lined the entire edge of the roof with the ice terrain and the icicles hanging down from it, and it just worked so perfectly there. Yeah. But yeah, share your all's creations if you start messing around with these in the Discord server. Just exclamation Discord in the chat, or join the link in the chat already, or in the description. I'd love to see what you all come up with. And thanks a ton for joining for today's stream. This was a whole bunch of fun, a very cozy time. It was mostly done in the night, so hopefully y'all could see and have a fun picture. But with all the lighting, I think it was kind of fun to do at night today. So So yeah, thank you all for joining, and yeah, I won't be streaming tomorrow morning or any of that because we'll have power outages with the wind and things, but hopefully I'll be live again Friday at about 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, the usual stream time that I do. I notify you all in the Discord as well about an hour before I go live each time, and if you're ever wondering, I'll usually be scheduling it on my channel early as well. So yeah, thanks for joining. Be sure to hit the like button if you're watching the stream on YouTube, and then be sure to follow, subscribe, all that good stuff. I'll see y'all next time. All right. Thank you so much for joining. Cheers, everyone.